what I stepped into the other day?
With Morgan and me.
Sorry, I just need to... Yeah, just need to get my morning tea.
We were talking about private matters.
Oh. Like the fate of the world, private matters, or...
Hardly.
Oh. And, why did I get such a, interesting response?
What sort of interesting response? Did she come to you afterward?
Hmm? Morgan?
Hmm.
We chatted for a second on the rooftop.
Oh,
It's interesting to say the least.
what happened?
Shouldn't I be asking you what's happening?
Nothing is happening. We were talking,
Okay.
and you interrupted us. What did she tell
Yeah, a
you?
little bit. Okay, sure. You understand what you did, right? I go up there, and I say something idle, with vagueness, and you instantly, abruptly end your conversation, leaving her to suspect why, and whom it was that was so important that required your attention. While I sat, screaming internally, watched in horror as she addresses me, who might be inquiring.
What are you saying?
I'm scared shitless. I need to know what I'm getting into. You used to tell me what's going on. And if I'm, like, stepping in something I shouldn't be, you gotta tell me to back the fuck off. What's going on?
Fine. I think she likes Billy. Likes. And I don't know.
And that makes it complicated? Oh, right. Your fan club.
I do not have a fan club.
You have a fan club.
I do not have a fan club. They just happen to be...
Tracking. Monitoring your every movement. If they had signs, that's all that separates them in a fan club.
They aren't a fan club. We're
Fine.
friends.
Hmm? Love that term. So you have an entourage of friends now?
It's not an entourage. It's just two girls. I think Morgan is hurt. I'm not sure of the specifics. I get that sense, though.
Okay.
Trivial matters. Nothing to be worried about on your
Okay.
end. You're not going to be stabbed again, like in first year. Don't worry
I
about it.
hope not. That would be unfortunate for me and my health.
I have a question, actually.
Okay.
Esme liked you, correct? She had
Liked me?
liked you. She had an infatuation with you.
Huh?
First year.
I don't know if she... I don't know if we ever figured that one out. There was something there, though.
She came to me asking for advice, how to woo you.
Oh, well, I guess that seals that.
And how to separate you from Vivina and other girls.
Oh. Okay. That.
Which brings me to
And what
my
did you
question.
say?
I, told her that she needed to stab you.
Oh, so that's how the stabbing happened.
I
thought it
told
was
her
just
that
a
she
prank.
needed to take, and it was a prank. And I didn't think she would actually do it. But I told her that she needed to take your heart for herself by impaling it.
You know, I haven't known this for over how many years now? And you're just now telling me this. I need a moment.
I thought you knew, actually.
Yeah, I guess I really didn't inquire what the specifics of the prank were. You know? We just need a moment to let this one sting a little bit.
Sting.
Alright.
You were fine.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
no
right back up.
betrayal. Yeah, no, it's more the... Nothing. Carry on. Your question.
How did you separate Esme from yourself? Cause her to lose the trail, I guess.
I didn't do anything.
So she willingly gave up.
Well, I mean, after a couple forward conversations, I think she understood. You know? I mean, it's not like I was, hiding it or anything. I mean, maybe I did yell at her. maybe that stopped it. I'm not recommending that. But it was because she stabbed me, alright? It was rightfully, you know, raising my voice, okay?
I thought it was pretty romantic. I was trying to help you both.
You thought that was romantic. That's right, you have some more romance. Stab me in the heart, I've stabbed you forever in the heart.
I think my words were, pierce his heart with your love. And so she did.
And that she did. Well, I don't. So you're trying to lose someone's scent, Victor?
No, I'm seeing how you handled it. Seems like you didn't. You just merely let it go.
You know,
Or she
there
did.
was some famous philosophers that firmly believe in that stance of just letting things go, and letting things ride out till they play their rightful course, for good or for bad. But others believe more firm stances and taking a proactive approach, so depends on the person, really, the philosophies in which they govern themselves.
For Vivina, she was
Hmm.
infatuated with Stark. At the same time, wasn't she?
Was she? I don't know about that.
I recall those two being an item, at least shortly,
Okay,
before you and two.
maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of aloof, so I really wasn't paying attention. Or I have a really bad memory. One of the two.
You do have a bad memory.
Okay, so do you.
My memory's fine.
No, it's not.
I forget things that are useless, trivial,
Like same
pointless to
day.
remember.
Literally same day, Victor.
Give me an example.
Okay. Honestly, I've forgotten the specifics. You're lucky because for me it's been a few days and a week, maybe even two. But there was an instance you were overly tired, okay, and you came to us in a group. You can ask your friends. They were there. Again, I don't remember specifics. But when I do, I will tell you.
Right.
So I'm the same. It didn't matter to me. So, is your fan club in some sort of dilemma? Sorry, friends.
I think it's envy. Ellie and I have been spending time together, and Morgan feels left out.
You mean like spending time together?
Talking, nothing else.
Oh. Scandalous. So that explains why you rushed downstairs with such bravado.
I guess. Talking to Morgan is difficult as of late.
I'm trying really hard not to give you a lot of shit right now. For the amount of shit that you gave me for almost over a year and a half with Vivina, I'm gonna be bigger. So, this is hard for me. I see the dilemma now. That could put your friend group for a loop.
Perhaps. I'm not sure if I should do anything or if those two should talk. I have not sought one after the other. I have not prioritized either of them. Nor should I. I think my inclusion has separated them to a degree.
And does that trouble you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Victor, I know if something troubles them, you fix it.
That is what I was trying to do on the roof. but it feels less than
Ah.
fixed.
I'd say that blew up in your face. I didn't help, but then again, I didn't know. So I did step in a landmine. Got it. Ah. Alright. Are you worried about anything in particular with this situation? What is your worst case scenario?
I've been getting visions from mine. They are promoting feelings, emotions. And to gain more power, this is the way. To not shut people out, instead, do the opposite.
They started with the girl?
Started a while ago. Just with anything.
Alright. Let's put this to the test then. Do you feel any differently towards me then?
They might have mentioned you. I might have mentioned you.
Alright, can I ask you a question? Is there any particular reason why you don't seek out my company at all?
I've always thought that you don't like my company.
Jesus Christ. I spent most of my life trying to stay next dumbass.
We were forced together. There's no honesty and friendship in that. You hate our kind. You can't even look at Leonda.
That doesn't mean I hate you or Leonda.
You seem to have a better time with others. I am just a reminder of what was. What you left. Still want to leave.
You're not. You were the only good times I had.
I don't believe that.
Jesus Christ. Really? Okay. Yeah. Your friends are gonna have a tough time with you, Jesus.
Our childhood was suffering.
Yeah, it was. Doesn't mean I didn't make a friend out of it.
I don't avoid you. I don't choose to, at least. Sorry.
Don't apologize. Feel weird. What? I mean, I know. Okay. This is what I'll say to you. You are really bad at communicating with people. Maybe worse than I am. Normally I would say let them talk it out. But I think, honestly, the three of you should talk it out. Just be open and honest. That's harder than you're saying it. Just doing it. And not leaving. You stay until it's resolved. One way or the other, whether it's they hate each other's guts or your guts or whatever. It'll go one way or the other.
I do not want that. I would rather them not hate. If at all possible.
Does your sword give you tips on how to talk to people? Because you're gonna need to soften some of what you say.
I'm not sure if they are acting against me. I'm not sure yet.
Against you?
Yes.
Why would they be
Self
acting
versus self, Gyps. You should know this best.
Doesn't everything we read say to make up for something?
That's my hope. Come on.
I have to find a trash can on the way out.
You two, like, good for you.
You don't seem very comfortable.
Yeah, you chose violence.
The meeting is over. We're heading to the stadium.
Also, the
Apologize.
duel was a void.
Don't erase me, actually.
The Cortez and Leona.
Oh, he's awake.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
What does God's mean?
I see.
Thank you for setting that
And
up.
Coretta and Chips are, that fight is postponed due to medical reasons.
Because of the interruption, though.
Good to appreciate.
supposed to be.
Yeah.
This is a faculty's decision.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go
so
find my seat.
I'll head on
I'll just
over.
have to go
Thanks.
by fire.
Meet you there.
No problem.
Victor!
What?
I left your anti-staking mechanisms in your meeting hall in your dorm. There's a box for you and a box for Chips.
Well, then let's
They're labeled.
proceed to head over to the
Ah.
arena.
Alright.
And make
Thanks,
sure
Lila.
everything's situated.
No problem.
I just like to.
It should fit okay. Oh, look, there's Chips. I'll tell him.
We told the prefix we were in charge of security and we were to step in if a fight went too far. I thought I was working the preview of the.
No, we have the headmistress over here. Everything should be fine.
There was some kind of miscommunication. I will speak to Commander K. In the future, defer to our judgment before doing this. Is that understood?
Well,
I understand the reasoning, and I'm not faulting you for it. Just keep that in mind for future. I will speak to Professor K about this situation.
of course, Headmistress.
To your duties. Good, Heinrich.
Yes, ma'am.
Chips and I were late. No excuse.
Good. Did he hear the announcement? His fight
As
is being
may.
postponed due to health.
He's down the stairs. I will. Or. We will. Inform him.
I can do so. If he is still there.
Hmm.
Cadet Chips. Oh no, never mind. He's run off. You'll have to inform him if you see him before I do. Just inform him that Cadet Coretta is out sick today, so we will not be fighting. Our fight will be postponed.
Very well. That chip scene was out of nowhere, chat, and I loved it. That was a great scene.
perfect. I'm gonna try to get you guys and, I guess... Esme. Where's Esme?
There's a pink head.
Oh, pink fucking head.
You want to make the popcorn dick?
Just like want to throw something in the back of the head. It's just like
literally. You eat.
Yeah.
Esme, why are you eating sticks?
I assume Vivina informed you of your doom.
You just eat normal, like, crunchy food.
You lucked out. Again.
Alright, we can. So if you guys want popcorn, we got popcorn.
My sticks have strawberry on.
Good job, hon.
Popcorn machine.
I'm not eating popcorn special. Okay, define what popcorn would you eat? And then you can get back to your popcorn. I'm sorry.
Good morning.
How's it going, Victor?
Morning. How are you two?
I'm alright. Still waking up.
Good to see another good day. We'll see what the day brings us, I guess.
Yo, Vic. Just wants to talk to you for a sec.
Please report to your tents if you've not done so.
You on med on duty?
I collected Vic.
I'm not the only med on duty, but the other meds are.
Okay, I was just asking.
Vivina.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Hey, Hal,
Alright,
just checking
never
if
mind.
this is where
You
you want
guys do
me
your
for
thing.
today.
We'll talk later, guys. We'll talk after. Ignis meeting after. Love you guys.
Okay, so good.
Hello, I'm doing the weapon checks and whatnot for GMA today.
Okay, who's taking me?
Say again, Imagine? Sorry.
Is this the channel you want me here today, or is it somewhere else?
I will be popping up too, unless... yeah, this works. Actually, let's pop up to Army of Darkness.
Sounds good.
I'll be swapping to DM in 1 minute. Hey. Alrighty, chat. It is time to DM. Let me turn off that.
Look, Nerali. So,
A
this
fair
is...
day to us all once more as we gather here.
To Maggie as well.
Please be ready in about 5 minutes, yes? Thank you.
Good.
Stark.
Vic will be
It's
watching
good to see the stands full
up in
for
the
everyone to enjoy the second half
Second
of
level.
these duels.
If there is gold,
As you can see, the score is tight, and both schools will be doing their utmost to run away with extra points.
Free of any particles.
Yep. It's the same for silver as it is.
Unfortunately, due to circumstances, today we will be down to only 2 matches. But I am sure they will be just as enjoyable as the rest. We'll make sure that our 2 contestants are ready to go. At which point we will start, so hang tight! Get your popcorns, get your hot dogs, get your nachos.
There's food here?
Okay, so it is a literal Is it actually gold, or is it a like fool's gold, for instance?
It's a covering of gold. So it's thinly
Thank you.
covered.
That is helpful. Okay. Noted, noted. And you already dropped off the cure for all of the things that you were using earlier, yeah?
Yes. That's what I gave you. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. And no prior injuries that you're carrying right now?
No, nothing.
All right, perfect. Then you're good to go. I'll make sure that they're all
80% for Nerali, 20% for Maggie.
Right, Rudy, we got anything we need to be informed of?
So is that the
Good luck, everybody.
Nothing like. Actually, hang on. Let me.
May the odds be in your favor.
Bringing in this time. Like, fucking bringing in Rudy. Bringing in Poison Rudy. Right now, you criminal.
Yeah.
Just need to check your equipment that you're bringing into the fight.
Oh, okay. Vivina also did that.
Right.
It has silver chains. Always fun.
Worst decision of my life.
Gold covering.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
Oriander and Wisteria.
We all go through that in that learning process, don't we?
It always comes through to bite you in the ass after you do it.
That age where you believe you're invincible,
And
then you suddenly learn you're not.
Let's not reminisce.
Oriander and
Oh, you just don't want to remember you're invincible.
I had my
Alright, we got our timer.
reminder early.
And now we need music.
Yes, I believe my first year in academy.
Nerali versus Maggie.
Of challenging one of my professors.
So nervous, and I'm so
Excited very quickly in the dirt.
This is pretty. Even out.
You just confirmed with the headmistress. I believe he's doing so as well.
Sarge.
Yes.
That was fun.
I'm cheering for both of you, so you know.
You want us all to die?
Thank you.
It's probably
I'll try and do
DMC.
my best. I definitely know Nerali is a very honorable opponent, so it's going to be fun.
Yes,
The two girls from Dewsbury duking it out.
You know what?
The Dewsbury Dukes.
Call me, Val. To be able to hear you talk.
I'll warn you of one thing. Just be careful how you use your mace.
What do you say?
That gold plating could be a problem.
Right.
On the house.
Okay.
So like no vital hits.
Golding and
don't
the-
hit chest, things like that.
I believe last time there was some
Arms,
kind
legs
of
should be fine, though.
potion. Do you have an antidote? Cadet Maggie, do you have an antidote for this?
Yes, I actually already gave it to Vivina.
Excellent.
It's already passed over on medical on the other side.
Is
Yes,
she
I won't
aware,
use your
or rather, is
recorder for
medical
You know, thorough.
is medical aware of the use of gold?
And be like, I don't know what that's for.
Yeah, already took care of it.
Is Cadet Nerali as well?
Nerali is aware, yes.
She has agreed to this?
How many different ones does Maggie have? Like
That I have not gotten. I will go to her.
Go make sure.
Just one. She only has one poison.
Covering our bases, of
That's
course.
the one. All right.
Of course, we don't want anyone to get hurt during the fight, ma'am.
Yes. Enough paperwork to do. Alright. As for them, have you, or did you handle the weaponry check on them?
Yes, ma'am.
On Raleigh, rather. Alright, I defer to your judgment. Cadet
She consents.
Fina?
Oh, really, Senpai? Okay.
Very well.
We may use
Rules,
it.
This is a friendly competition. I'm sure you will know how to handle this. Right, let's start the fight. Where is that announcer? Ah, there he is.
If you follow the sound of a booming voice, you'll find him. Ah, there he is.
We are ready to start, sir.
I believe so.
Yeah, I was just.
Yes.
I think we're all fine. Yes.
If any other
Very
questions
good.
are brought up there
Just
specifically, just let the prefix or the staff know, and we'll bring it up to make sure it's cleared.
That's what I did.
Mhm.
Make sure to follow.
Very
the rules.
good.
Right. In that case, then I'll head back to the tent.
Yep. We should always have a cures on hand for anything someone might use.
Yeah, we didn't have a cure. for her, like,
Ladies and
Lila, she
gentlemen,
literally almost
it
died.
is about time for the match to begin! And so, with our hearts full, and our bellies perhaps too, let us start. Today's first match will be Representing Ascension Academy, it is the nimble, the novel, and her opponent, with a win already under her belt, what can the magnanimous Maggie do? Come on, together to the middle, both of you.
Here we go, chat.
A heartwarming display of sportsmanship. You have to love it. With 10 minutes on the clock, what can these two titans do? Let us get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we begin today. Maggie swinging a flail, and the Raleigh with a spear as the two circle each other. Nerali shoots out some rocks which do not quite connect. Ooh. A little bit of tricksy there. And Maggie will have to decide what she wants to do against this magical onslaught here by Nerali. Rushes forward with a spear, goes in for a poke. Slapped away by Maggie, that flail of hers working wonders. Spins it around and comes down for a smack. Nerali blocks, pokes back. Maggie took a little bit of a jab there, but seems to be doing okay so far. Her confidence must be riding high after the match earlier. Oh, stones come buffeting out of Nerali, smacking Maggie in the midsection. That blunt force trauma can't be good. The swings of the flail. Blocked by Nerali. Maggie comes charging with an upper hand smash. Nerali barely manages to get her spear in the way, slapping with the flail all over the place. Nerali must be careful. One solid dunk of that weapon will surely send you knocked out.
Fan is out.
Picked up some sort of fan to fight with. What can this weapon do? More magic. Rocks shooting out from the earth. A slow swipe. Maggie's trying to slap away these bladed weapons. Ollie slashes right at the thighs. Maggie is looking a little worse for the wear here. Herself seemed to have got bumped at least once there. Must back up and regain herself. Maggie in the corner, sizing up her opponent. Come charging once more. Overhand again, but Nerali is prepared this time, raising to block.
The sting of gold on the skin,
coming out
burning.
From this weapon of Maggie's. The two go to opposite sides. This time Nerali is the one who charges, and the two collide in the middle, flapping at each other. That seems to have caught Maggie once more, and now more rocks buff at her, knocking her back. And Maggie is not quite looking great right now. Ooh, more rocks shooting up from the ground, and Nerali sees this opportunity to slap Maggie. A low shot sends her tumbling to the ground. Gets back up. Oh, and it looks like she's being pinned down. Oh, will this be the end? Oh, no. 9, 8, 7, 6,
The ground shakes. Maggie kicks you in the stomach, Nerali, forces you back.
We did this one.
You breathe in the black smoke. Your senses vanish you. Your eyesight, your smell, your hearing, chaos.
Looks like Nerali may have ended up on the other side. Yes, I see her. Maggie has still not quite emerged from this cloud, however. What kind of trickery is she pulling off? I'm going to have to move to the other side, as this cloud is obscuring my vision.
You hear bones crack.
He switches to a separate form.
A form awakens in Nerali, taller, lankier.
Still wields that
A form of a
fan.
lichen.
As Maggie retreated back into the darkness. Raleigh is looking quite out of sorts right now. And Maggie sees this opportunity to strike at her opponent, unknowing where she is.
Come on!
Raleigh, looking confused, dives back into the blackness.
You swing and hit on the air. A blow to your knee, Nerali.
Almost dragging Maggie out of this. She knows where she is now, and she is buffeting her with scales of sharp, right, jagged rocks. You must be careful about that. Do not want to get impaled. Oh, shots there by Nerali.
5 minutes left.
Pinning Maggie down. Nerali is coughing. This thick smoke is affecting her senses for sure. Maggie is on the outskirts. You see her legs running around the sides of this blackness. What an interesting tactic. I wonder what's...
You focus, concentrate. Your senses blind you. But you listen for footsteps, her voice.
More trying to figure out what
You can hear her in there.
We are halfway through the fight. I see more rocks getting thrown around as Nerali desperately searches for her opponent. Obscured in the darkness, these two are trying to figure out where each other are. And I can see through her own, perhaps a squid-like thing. It's difficult to see what is going on.
She
in
blends
there.
into the darkness once again, but you can hear her footsteps
I hear the two
circling.
colliding and breathing heavily. Maggie's seeing the outsides here as we catch glimpses of her two combatants. Has Nerali be taking shots while she's in there? Or will the cloud be the thing that knocks her out? We see over on this side, we see Nerali and Maggie colliding, trading blow for blow, and Maggie is outside.
3 minutes left.
There they are, with 3 minutes left. They have exited the cloud, but Maggie wisely jumps back.
The daze hits you. A heavy kick.
Maggie sends her knocking down. As we see the shadows colliding inside this. I'm sorry. No.
Darkness begins to take you, Maggie.
Once again.
Blows upon blows. The puffin dust.
Pinned down in there. Oh, can Maggie get out of this? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
With nat 20, Nerali, you hold her down. Your strength impeccable.
Maggie is not able to escape out of it this time. And let's get medical out here.
Okay.
okay.
I get it. Okay. Let's just come on.
Understand? You need to be carried.
I'm okay. Make sure she's okay.
You did a great job. You did fantastic.
Good fun, good fun.
Alright, let's get you.
Where's Wix?
Alright, let's go.
Get her, where's Wix?
Slow, be careful.
What an interesting fight this was. A hard one to see as the two were faced, and I'm not quite sure what that was. Norali perhaps using her full magical affinity, feeling out who her opponent was, does eventually get the pin and the victory for Ascension.
She's here.
We'll be taking a quick break here as the two are checked out to make sure they are quite alright.
Nerali wins.
Go use the toilets, do what it is you must. But
Remember,
be
son,
sure to
something
not
broken
be
in you.
late for a second matchup of the day.
Oh.
Sorry, chat.
I can handle this.
Miss Wix. Come here. Let him do it.
It's alright. You're fine.
Come here.
Just look at her.
Come here. Me.
Let's hold her shoulder while.
Got this.
Okay.
Alright. Yes.
I was skipping around a lot during that fight, chat. How was the stream?
I think that GMA can handle this.
Strength.
Was the stream buffering for people?
Once it's drawn out, they can treat the wounds topically, but it'll probably still have a lingering effect if any of it got deeper than I can draw out.
Thank you, Ace.
The bun wins.
Hell yeah. Kick that ass.
She is a tough one.
What was that smoke like?
There we are.
Burns my fucking lungs and I can't see.
Hey, just for
Poison. Everybody. Oh.
Hold up on
Just so everybody knows, Lux has silver on his arms, so if I get hit with those, just be prepared for silver burns, please.
Good dad. How are you feeling?
I can't currently see as good as I used to, but I'm okay.
Have you taken this antidote?
Yes.
Quality
Good.
drop big time.
Any other problems
Okay.
here soon, please?
Sorry,
She
chat.
is fine. Medically.
My internet must be dying.
And like no, the lacerations, no like
would be
breaks.
with Wix, and Wix took them, so I don't know.
She got some like.
I hope I'm not on ultra.
We can deal with that. It was the
I'm on medium.
previous existing medical conditions and such.
Oh, wait, she had previous.
It's why we need to confess it for her.
Oh.
It's her.
Hopefully it clears up. It's still buffering for you, Jacob? Oh no.
Ran away.
Alright. We'll see if it clears up, chat. Fingers crossed.
Hi. So medical report. Maggie just had a dislocated shoulder.
Already
very
done so,
mild
please report to your
lacerations.
tents. Thank
Okay,
you.
Apparently, she had a pre-existing medical condition that she didn't declare to me, but apparently the teachers knew about. I don't know how far that.
Point to Ascension.
It could be scarrings or whatnot. Like I have scarring on my ears, so that's just how it is.
But you
She's
gotta,
told
we
us-
gotta know.
She has told us before that she has a certain thing that only Wix can treat her with or something. So.
Okay. Oh wait, I think I know what it is.
Okay, and Hannibal over here.
Yeah, it really should have been declared. Let's do it.
Joshi.
The stand thing? Oh shit, you're right! We do the wave!
fight, dude. So we know better how to deal with it.
Oh,
Alrighty, guys. The undefeated Lux versus Zachary Fang.
Understood.
Since I win is known by more than
Yes,
us.
he clearly consented, so if you're ready, then I'll let them know you're ready.
One
I'm good
second,
to
we
go.
just
Well,
gotta
they-
make
have
sure.
I done that
You're all,
Lux,
you're all okay if the headmistress says you are.
Yes, my
real
mistake,
quick.
please. Go on.
Wait.
Mark.
Wait, was
Okay.
it? Was it?
It's
Okay.
already.
Already?
It was one.
It was.
If you currently got any previous medical conditions in mind,
I'm chugging, chat.
Injuries afterwards.
cool.
My satellite is not doing so well.
If we could get the wave, dude, I'd be so ecstatic. What the fuck?
Oh, there goes six. Really? Yeah, okay.
Have you ever used these? What the fuck is the point of these?
Well, these are
Look
my
like
health and
what?
mana potions.
Are those for midgets? Like tiny people?
What? No.
Get out of a
They're
health potion.
concentrated.
Have you
They're
seen the size?
concentrated.
Like, okay, tell me this: why do you have giant health potions in giant bottles if you can just concentrate everything
same
into a
reason
tiny
that we
bottle like
have-
that?
The same reason
Mhm,
that we
mhm,
have
mhm.
giant everything else or tiny everything
No,
else.
no.
Yeah, I've had these ever.
Yeah, I know. And now I'm just pointing out how stupid they are. You're ugly. Fat and ugly.
Say about you,
The Lycan siblings, ladies and gentlemen.
I can tell you, I'm not going.
Tell him how you really feel, Davina.
He knows how I feel. I'm not subtle about that shit.
I'll find you in the audience while we're fighting. Give him right hook and then point at you. I'm all good to go.
You shouldn't do that. You're gonna totally take advantage of it. Don't do that.
Ready? Excellent. Please start the fight when you're ready.
Very good.
Alrighty.
Alright, they're ready to go, so I'm gonna get the introductions going.
10-4.
That was worth skewering, if nothing else. A little hard to see at times, but I'm sure the brawling inside of that cloud was intense.
Quality's still hurting? Okay.
And
I apologize,
so
guys.
we'll see what
We're just
the
gonna have to
other
wait it out.
Fight here brings us.
As long as I don't
we are
crash.
prepared and ready to go. With the 2 victories already under their belt, this combatant has proved to be fearsome. Representing Jeme, it is the luxurious Lords! And on the Ascension side, trying to break this streak of Alexis, will it be done with the fighting style of the zealous Bang Zachary Fang?
Alrighty, let's get it.
Ah, there we are. Come together in the middle, both of you.
A handshake or fist bump will do. Or perhaps a rock, paper, scissors. Very good. With the 10 minutes on clock, these two combatants look to break the tie. Who will come out ahead after this fight? Will it be GMA or will it be Ascension? Let us start. 3, 2, 1, go! No hesitation by Zachary as he comes out swinging with a mighty hammer, thunking off Lux. Lux's punch may have dazed Zachary here for a moment, but he recovers. Settling himself once more, comes forward and overhand smashes, bashes. So far, Lux does not seem to have taken too much damage. This light shield of his proving highly effective against weaponry. Punches coming in to Zach. Zach also seemed nonplussed as he continues his onslaught. Bashing and smashing with the might that only that hammer can. Lux ducks sideways. Ooh, a smack right to the side of the head. Sends Lux reeling back. Punches come in high, but Zachary seems to brush them off. Comes down from low, but Lux sidesteps. Ooh, that perhaps catching him on the shoulder, sending him, knocking him back. Another uppercut there by Zach, and a downward smash. And right now, Zachary is the one on the offensive. Punches coming in here from Lux. Catch Zach in the for a moment, but he seems to be quite ready to go still. Smash from above once again. The forearm to the face there by Lux as he dodges out of the way of these powerful blows. Coming together in the middle, Lux sidesteps. Perhaps the speed of Lux is what will win him to fight this time. As this mighty weapon of Zach's does take a bit of time to wind up and get the smashes off. Ooh, a low one right for the groin. Lux manages to back up out of the way. A jab to the midsection. And a punch by Lux returning. Knee coming out from Zachary sends Lux back. Zachary making use every stance it can think of. Coming in high, coming in down low. Changing it up, never giving Lux an opportunity to know where the strike is coming from. Adding in the knee. Lux must be on the lookout. He has gotten his own few jabs in. And at time, it has caught Zach here.
Kaz is dying. Too. Poor guy.
The two resetting, Zachary coming in. A smash to the middle, but a jump in. Evading by Lux, a punch to the face. Zach swinging around this hammer, and this is just a pound for pound bashing of each other right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard to tell who's
The laser goes wide as a blow to Lux's shoulder, barely skimming you, Zachary.
Dropping him to a knee, and that seems to have shaken him there. But he comes in once more with a low blow. Lux sidesteps and comes in with the middle for a hit. Smacking to the face. Sensing an opportunity with that beam having weakened Zach a little bit. He has gone on the full offensive. As they reset, Zachary gathers himself, looks forward and comes in for a high blow, but it is too slow. And Lux returns the favor to the midsection. Zach seems to be doing quite well. Oh, it looks like Lux trying to grab the hammer out of Zachary's arms. Zachary managing to hang on to it.
The dull hints of ache and pain.
These two breathing heavily now. They come together in the middle once more. A left punch by Lux. Ryder smacks it away. Poking, prodding, trying to make any sort of connection, but Lux just dodging out of the way. Ooh, a low shot to the knees. And coming down from above, Lux side steps, gets a little jab to the side. Ooh, a heavy shot from over. A return, and Zachary must block.
5 minutes left.
There are 5 minutes left in this competition as they come together once more. Heavyweights, no doubt. I can hear these two breathing heavily as Lux comes in with punches. Zach reacts, blocking once more. It's a step back. Shaking it off once again. I dare you. Haunting his enemy as he comes in for a side.
Another blow gone wide. The laser flying.
That gives him a little time there. A smash in the back. Oh, no. And Lux. Definitely that one. For most of us, that would spell the end of us. Pose, perhaps. As these two are just now coming together with ferocious punches, kicks, and everything in between, turning into a real slugfest. As they are just railing on each other.
Fragments of light begin to fall off of you, Lux. Your veil cracking, breaking.
A kick coming to the knee of Lux, sending him railing back. He has dropped his armor. Can Zachary take full advantage of this? A smash coming into the middle. Oh, dazes Zachary there as an uppercut catches him on the chin. Zachary charges forward. Oh, but Lux was ready for that and smacks him in the midsection. A knee to the face, a smack to the middle, an elbow to the head, and Zachary is not looking great.
A rage building within.
Once more. Punches to the face with that shield. Slap to the side. And a punch to the face. Oh, one returning, and this is an absolute slobber knocker. Which one of you combatants
3 minutes left.
standing after having taken so many blows to the head, ladies and gentlemen? In all my ears, this may be one of the most brutal. Oh, a little bit of an outburst coming out here from Zachary.
Bursts of air force you back, Lux, into the wall, pinning you.
Going against the wall. Zachary has him pinned, continuing to smash away with little bursts of air right at Lux, who barely get out of the way. He is holding on for dear life, and Zachary is pinned to the corner. Oh, and the beam comes out again.
Searing light dazes you, burns you.
Lux takes his advantage. This looks to be grabbing. Can he get him up? Will be trying for the suplex, but oh, Zachary manages to knock away one of those wind gusts and comes down for a huge hammer blow. One from below, and Lux barely managing to dodge out of the way. How is he still standing? The punches have definitely weakened, but both of
Warm
these
blood
combatants so far.
on your arms, Lux. Another block may break your bones.
Bloodied, bruised. There are waning minutes left. A smash to the top by Lux. Another smash from above, sidestepped, but the kidney.
1 minute, 30 seconds left.
With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, what can these two do to knock each other down? Who will win this absolute major fight? Oh, a low shot by Zachary catches Lux. Lux, perhaps with an arm injured, gets that armor back up, however. He pops it smack to the side. That one arm of Lux's is quite limp and does not seem to be using it anymore. Zachary, dazed, but unwilling to give up, pops to the side, smacks again. Oh, and from below, down, and Lux is barely holding on here. One arm dangling. Does he have enough strength left?
30 seconds left.
Punch, or is it Zack finally solved this favorable fight? 30 seconds left. Zack is coming from all angles at this point. Ooh, shot to the back. But he is barely able to muster any strength into that hammer. As the two smash in together once more, as the seconds tick away, will one of them fall in these last few moments? Up against the wall once again.
10 seconds.
Barely
9.
manages to get the armor back up. And there's 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, the beam! The beam! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over!
Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah.
An absolutely ferocious fight by these two combatants. Ends with both of them standing, breathing heavily. Bloodied and bruised. But their pride has kept them going. Who won?
Yeah, chat.
We'll have
I
to
was
confer with the judges.
I was dropping massive frames as well. Yeah, I don't know what's killing the frames. Kaz was having trouble too. He was lagging.
A bother. You got it before I did.
Okay.
Okay. Right. What are we looking at here? In the way of physical injuries, 'cause I know you're gonna be man-attacked.
Shoulder. Alright, which shoulder?
Did he just...
Out here.
We got dislocated tooth too.
Alright. Yep.
Great.
I'll hold his torso still while you hop it back in there.
Cheese and cracker.
Yeah, that's really about it. Like, just still had a trump card.
In my mind, pretty clear. No, it's up to Brad who did this card.
Oh, they have to announce the winner soon, right? Should we wait?
Yeah.
Should we wait?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I want to know the winner. I guess
Now we just wait
6-6
for
right
the
now. This is like the tiebreaker.
Ooh, dude, I hope it's a draw, so that way, like, that would be interesting.
Hey Stealth, this is Howl. Are you dropping massive frames, or is it just me?
Bright things are.
I'm a bit confused from my point of view.
Catching up with the burns. Should start cooling down a bit.
I'm questioning if it's a model, perchance.
Alright, so what's up?
Are you dropping frames? Are you good? Yeah, I was just wondering if it's notable for you guys, or if it's just me.
Yes, I am actually, now that I'm walking.
Okay. I will, I'll see if it's a model. I'll start to search.
Okay.
Hey. Hi, Silent. Are you dropping frames as much as I am? Like, more than normal?
You need to start headbutting more.
No, it didn't.
What's up, Dragon?
I was gonna ask you, are you dropping major frames? Or is it just me?
No, I'm not dropping major frames. I did briefly, like just when I was getting out of the Great Hall, but other than that, I'm fine. I haven't
Otherwise
been
you're good?
doing
Okay.
anything since then. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't
then
know.
It's probably just me then.
It
Thank
might, yeah, it may be. So yeah, thank you for the fight. Oh wait, by the way, did they have someone who they wanted to win or lose or what? Or
Pure
they just wanna
improv
go
for
to
that
tie?
second. Yep.
All
So
right,
it'll be
cool.
up
Thank
to
you, darling.
judges.
All right.
Mhm.
Alrighty, I think they both are pretty even. This might end up another tie. All right, let's see. All right, let's go.
Mhm. Okay. Sorry, chat. It might just be my internet right now.
Good job, Zachary.
That doesn't mean the moon is invisible. It's still
You're preaching
there.
to the choir on that one. I'm not sure how it really affects him during the day, but it seems to. At least it's like building up towards the climax.
They become a lot more agitated.
That's the way to put it. Yes.
That is fair.
Where I say it. Oh, he's a bit more ornery.
Ornery is a good way to put it. Well, yeah, I think this one's going to come down to medical for the most part.
True.
I will say that midway through the fight, Lux seems to have lost control of one of his arms.
Right.
The left one.
It could be dislocated or broken.
Right. Cadet Davril, if you would explain it. Cadet Lux, please, to the us.
Some bruising to his ribs. He had a dislocated arm. Some minor scratches here and there, but I think that was just abrasions from the hammer hitting him occasionally. Besides that, he's pretty much in in good health.
Besides the Minotaur, I believe you said.
Yeah, he got pretty low in the pool.
Understood.
I was just asking about his mana levels, but I'm not sure.
Any other questions for the cadet? About specifically Cadet Lux?
Unpleasant. No, that was a dislocated arm, correct?
Yeah, his left shoulder.
Okay. Any head trauma?
None that we could detect. He seems perfectly in his mental faculties. No slurred speech, no daze. He was able to follow fingers.
Okay. No further question.
Thank you, Cadet. Cadet Ella? Cadet Fang, or rather, Cadet Zachary's injuries, please.
A dislocated left shoulder as well, minor burn face, as well as bruising upon his body.
So very similar.
Speak up a little bit. Sorry?
Could you speak up a little bit? Yeah.
Basically the same injuries.
Except for burns on the face.
Okay, chat. Go swap to Vic real quick. I might do a hard restart of VR chat. See if that fixes it. Sorry guys for the shitty quality today. Yeah, that was a close fight. I'm leaning towards Zach.
So the fight?
Personally.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You don't need to thank me for personal preferences that I have.
No, well, it's still nice to hear instead of, scary.
What's scary about a giant bunny? It's adorable.
A giant bunny with huge teeth, and giant claws, and I don't know if you noticed,
I mean-
but a spike on the back
Yeah,
of
you
his
had like a
foot.
spiky heel thing, yeah, but I mean, I've also, I would prefer to see that than like a dragon or something.
I was like, exercise for a whole. That's me done.
Hell yeah. How do you think about the fights?
They were decent.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the last fight was really good. So, I don't know.
Overheard a little bit of conversation. Referee is at least in your corner.
Zachary definitely took the cake with that one.
Considering that in mind.
Exactly.
Lux lost the ability with his arm.
I'd have to take off my armor on the field and everything. That would have
Dislocated.
that would been a fun time.
Pretty sure.
Oh, it's not broken? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard dislocated.
Surprisingly.
Yeah,
Okay.
his left shoulder got dislocated, his finger. You guys actually had similar injuries.
Did you sleep in? You're
Yeah, I
late.
really did.
Not that I care.
No, I had a conversation in the morning.
Oh. Well.
He's like punching my whole fucking hammer out the way.
Been
How about
okay otherwise. I'm fine.
I think that's when.
A little sleepy, but
I think that's when he like takes his steps back and then he does his beam to like recharge. Maybe. Or I think that's like.
You are sleeping, right?
Removing more from it. I don't know.
Huh?
His, skill
You
set-
are sleeping, right?
He could do any blow that he had.
Sometimes.
Stable as other.
He's right.
I mean, I could go for like a nap, but it's a full moon tonight, isn't it? I don't think I'll be able to nap. Dang. Count on those two to remind me. Had him up against the wall and shit, like right there. It was intense.
I couldn't see from the angle I was at. I missed that part. I did catch the ending, though.
Yeah, there's benefits to sitting at the corner where we talk shit the entire time. We tried doing the wave. Didn't work.
Also has its
Kind
downsides.
of worked.
The constant talking.
Oh, you can tune it out.
Hello, Oshi.
I didn't.
Oh.
I tuned everything out. I was just.
How are you?
Was my focus. In the zone.
I'm doing good.
Alpha
How are
took
you?
Over most things.
Dying, actually. My eyesight's poor today.
Oh no. Go for that.
I may have to.
Nothing's happening.
So you were watching but not by everybody else?
I usually get an angle from up top.
Oh, I see.
Looked at something.
And I'm like, haha, suckers.
Or well, I guess I don't see, because you're all the way up there.
Hey, Vic.
Well fought, Riley.
Thank you.
Oh, results. Whoa, very good. Results.
Hey, you go up there when you watch, don't you?
Yes. Higher advantage point.
Understandable, but one of them.
We have
Yeah, but didn't one of them like shoot out of the barrier? Like
After a ferocious
There was a close call.
between
Last week,
two very highly capable.
I would prefer
The
to stay on
effectiveness and the strength of one has shown above the other. And in a unanimous decision amongst the judges, the victory goes to Zachary
Ow! We're finally in the lead.
Thank you all for being here again today. A marvelous set of fights!
Go fix
showing
your eyes
things we have not
before
quite
people
seen
start swarming you.
before. If this is the way it continues, well, the remaining bouts will as surely be high impact as this one. Come back tomorrow for more! Until then, lots and out!
Zachary wins, chat. He has beat Lux. Good stuff. That was a great fight. I'm going to restart, guys. See if that fixes the issue. Make sure nothing's downloading on my end as well. Might just be the roof deer today. Nothing's downloading. Motherfucking roof deer, chat. Killing my internet. It's definitely something in the map because it's good now. Yeah. I wonder.
You never die. Understandable.
Like I'm still loading everybody. We still have a few fights, so I'll probably be able to like jump in one of those in the future.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No worries. You did miss a pretty awesome fight between Zach and Lux, but you know, it's all good.
I will probably watch the bot from someone to watch the fights because I fight some. And in character, I'm gonna say that I was watching.
Alright, chat. How is it now?
Thank you.
It's something on the map because as soon as you joined, it started lagging again. That's not good. We'll go back to low, see if that helps. I wonder if it's a model. Somebody's model.
I would assume so. Not too much burns from the magical spell, right?
No, actually, I think he caught a lot of it with a shield.
Alright, that's good.
What are you doing?
We're waiting on you.
Warning, my eyesight's dying, so if I don't exist anymore, you know where I went.
I know. So is it better for you to just stay right down there?
No idea.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh no.
Oh. Alright, well, thank you, Ignis, for coming to this unofficial...
Oh, shit, boy, he does exist, the lad.
Shindig. Oh, no, it's okay.
What?
It's unofficial.
How you doing, Yori?
In our room, it's fine.
I was watching way from over there, actually.
Wait, what?
Great, how was the view from over
I
there?
see.
Pretty good.
Welcome.
Pretty good.
I was able to see everything.
Did you notice? Did you notice when Lux he aimed so high up that
Okay.
It went over that
So-
barrier and clipped the top of that fucking
First thing is, since my duel got cancelled,
might have trimmed off the top of that tree.
I was thinking, I might be able to convince the people to let us go
Yeah, make it a little bit taller. I think it's fine.
tomorrow.
but, you know,
If you guys are down.
at some point.
Go
I got the
tomorrow.
place ready
pretty funny.
and stuff. So
Oh, the thing.
the fishing trip. We've been planning this for a while. So basically, if you don't remember, we were trying to figure out something to do for powwows, and Esme's idea was fishing trip. So that was we've been working on it to getting this through for a while. So we finally got it done, and we're here. I was scared the duel was gonna fuck up the timing, but I guess we can do it now. So,
I mean, yeah, I've sat out like a week.
are you guys available? Are you able to do it? Can you go fishing?
Yeah.
For tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
have never done fishing, but can't be hard.
I mean,
Sure, we want help.
something tells me Esme's pretty good at this.
I can teach you with a rod, or with your hands, or with a
It's
stick.
Fine, so long
Senpai.
as the fish is smaller than me, then it's okay.
God, I hope there's nothing bigger than there.
I
Just
can
don't.
go
Oh,
spearfishing.
big gigantic fish.
I mean, you might have to go
If
out
there's
to
a
the.
big gigantic fish, then it's all yours. Esme, all yours.
Yay! I can do I can be spearfish. I can make armed spear and go.
Oh my gosh, you could just eat them like the moment that you stick them.
Time to test my fishing
But
skills.
don't take away the fun of the cooking, though. No, everyone
Make
likes to
Ellie
smell
proud.
cooking.
Only once. Only once.
Only once.
Nice. All right, so it sounds like you guys are all good. So awesome. Cool. I guess the other thing Esme was talking about, you guys decided on something to do for the barrier project.
Oh yeah. We're gonna submit a recipe.
A recipe.
And
okay,
here-
what kind of recipe?
It's gonna be one mostly focused on
How's the stream doing, chat?
jazz,
Is it any better?
but still good. So here's what it is. You walk into a room, okay? You walk into a room, and you see this giant egg. Then,
Improving. Okay.
then the egg melts, cracking apart, to reveal a flaming roasted chicken inside.
He's like Phoenix, but
So
it's
the
not,
chicken is the phoenix. Sorry, I'm laughing.
Yes, it
The
is!
chicken is the phoenix. And I was just
Yes,
getting
yes,
the vision of this fucking little terrified chicken trying to be a phoenix. I got this, boys. Alright, cool. I like it.
Is it okay if I give you a challenge for my YouTube video?
I was looking into logistics of it, like, I was looking into logistics of that. We could actually make it by having a, if we add sugar to the glaze.
I'm in a
in theory,
RP lobby, Jason,
and,
so
like, go
probably
around, it'll
not.
caramelize, so we can make the shell out of that. And then if we heat it
Apologies.
up with the chicken in the middle, then eventually it'll pop and actually crack open like an egg.
A lot better, guys?
Cook it for
Okay.
ourselves and provide
That's
the
good.
recipe. You are a genius.
Yep. Although that was Esme's idea. Well, specifically the recipe was Esme's idea. I had the presentation.
You're getting for twofers here, Esme. What the hell's going on here?
Brain!
Big brain.
Brain!
I mean, I still remember, man. It's like year one was like yesterday. We're all so grown. Alright, well that's what I want to talk about. So if you're all available, I guess if you see Arashi, let her know. I guess for next
She is
training
actually one of the
session.
few who actually knows, I think.
Okay.
She was there that day. Yeah, she was there that day.
Yep. They were there, help for me because they've been on and off a lot lately. I guess they aren't
Yeah.
exactly. They don't really like this climate as much compared to Abakwa, I guess. It is kind of different.
Yeah. I prefer it more in the tropics myself, but oh well.
I will leave a note under her door to remind her.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
As for next training, I'm not sure when, because we have to figure out when my duel is being rescheduled to, and then.
Is it going to be just us, or is it going to be joint squad again?
I think we should do an individual next, and just us, and then we should joint up again. But I still need to book a joint with our next squad. Do you guys have any preferences with which squad you want to work with next? I mean, we gotta get to all of them eventually, but which one do you want to do next? I'll approach the.
I know the one that we have the worst trouble with.
Okay.
I was
I mean,
going to
they're
say
right over
Arden
there.
Vale because they're usually the most ones that have the most present on most days. Vanguard's been having a bit of a
Okay.
Yeah, that's true too.
issue lately, so
Alright.
scheduling will be kind of a pain.
I vote Vale
Sure.
as well. In fact, they're all over there, if we want to let them know.
Sure. Yeah, I was gonna just
Hi, Mimi. Thank you for the tier 1. 13 months.
Idea.
The book addict herself. Thank you, Mimi.
We have trouble with them?
The last time we did a team up with
Hello.
them, it went really bad. Conflict of orders, a lot of bitching, fighting.
Oh.
Yeah, remember, it was back when we used to have Rook, so Rook would always move ahead and they would lag behind, and like it was basically super split, and everyone was yelling at each other. It was a whole thing. It was where we fought the two giant otters.
Zach made you proud. Yeah, he did good.
Too well.
He did good.
That's fair.
All I remember is
all this before
Golem
so
thing.
Yep.
no.
Yep, it's two different squad members, so who knows? It might be a lot better this time around. And plus, everyone's grown a bit, so.
Oh, wow.
So Vic, how have things been with you? Haven't touched up in a while.
Nothing to note. Oh, Ellie and I are dating.
Haha! So the cat's out of the bag. I knew.
Yes. There's no cat
By
involved.
the way.
Oh.
I do have a lot of questions, but I'm not gonna poke you to death because I already know that someone else will.
How long has it been thing?
Like a week now, I think.
Okay, spare me one. How did you know that she was the one?
The one.
Free to open your heart to, even a little bit.
She is easy to talk to.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Alrighty. 2 weeks. As our tentative date. I gotta firm it up with their group. And then, yeah, so that means in a week. Do we have anything going on in a week?
Just more duels.
I fight?
No one here is gonna be... Okay.
Oh wait, look.
Lavina and myself
Tomorrow,
out.
right?
Next week.
Yeah.
Duels.
We're next week? Oh, okay. I gotta prep then.
Oh, okay. So then that means next week we shouldn't do our stuff, which means we're probably not gonna have time to do our individual training unless we do it tonight, which means we would have to do it in like 30 minutes after I use the restroom. So that was an option. I don't mind doing training right now. We can always just do a little bit, just light training. It doesn't have to be hard training.
I will stay up for it, but then after that I will need to sleep immediately.
Oh, you are dying. Okay. Well, don't kill yourself.
That's why I'm saying that I will after that. I'm feeling well enough for that only. Then I'm getting out of here.
Alright. Okay. Well
No
then...
hurt self. Please.
Yep, that's the aim. That's the aim.
Alright, so then I guess... is 20 minutes too long? We're about right, just to
No, that's
frolic
alright.
around?
I'll
and-
just sit.
Alright, and then...
Come back top of the hour or so.
Yeah, right, meet back here. Alright, cool. We'll do a little
Time for
solo
me
training.
to,
When are we
talk to
meeting?
you and then top of hour.
20 minutes.
Top of hour, 20 minutes here.
In 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. 20 minutes right here.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll see you guys.
Bye bye.
And then you have something for me. I listen.
Is your meeting all over already?
Yep.
Or is he just fetching something? Fair enough.
I can, one second.
Okay.
But even then, it was a soft
Esme,
one, so people
she
could come
still
over if they
hasn't
wanted
moved.
to.
Yeah, everyone's in their own little, like, all of GMA together, and you guys...
I'm curious if it
everyone's
was
separate.
a memory leak.
Stuff going on over there, fair enough.
Yeah, I think they're doing squad stuff, I think.
GMA seemed a little...
Oh,
well,
I don't know
they
what
asked
Jamie's doing.
questions about Watson, but I guess that was cleared away. Because he kind of was giving away the position of Maggie during the fight as the announcer, but it's apparently Nerali had no idea he was doing that, so it doesn't matter apparently, but...
Do you mind if I
They gotta
ask
speak to
you,
him about it.
by the dummy?
Oh, that
Because
is
he was
weird.
saying
Okay, I can see.
Yeah, she left she left and was skirting outside, and he said that out loud, so that could obviously tip them off. So I mean,
Yeah, that.
you
That's
go,
not
oh,
good.
they're underground and sneaking behind them, and it's like, wait a minute, you can't say that, announcer. Like, what if I'm up there and he's like, oh, Rex is about to use the thingy, and it's like, well, don't tell them that.
At least
Oh,
at
he's
that point,
He's
charging
gonna
up
use the
out of
other
sight.
thingy.
Vix fight is Saturday.
I can't
Next
believe I get to see it again.
next Saturday,
Oh shit.
I believe.
Having fun now.
It's not
Just
tomorrow.
look at-
I don't think so.
They're just like,
Or sorry, Monday.
our fight's gonna be fun at least, I think.
that's the point. You said you wanted to cheers alcohol beforehand, just right in front of the field, in the middle of the field.
Yeah,
Like,
everyone's throwing
I still think it's funny. But the funny part when we watch it,
wimpy, like,
if we hand him after we
handshakes
chug, we hand it to him, but he only has two hands and one's the megaphone. So I don't know. So he's gonna be like, wait a second.
We do a little trolling.
Basically, you know, it's just us four and one to get a nice good drink before the fight, and as well to fuck with the announcer, because fuck the announcer.
Fair enough. I think his sponsorship with that hot dog stand in Concordia ended because he didn't talk about it at all today. So
He
maybe
did. He said he said get your hot dogs.
Oh,
But
he did.
I guess,
I must have
yeah.
been walking. Darn. Well, he didn't mention the specific company anymore.
Yeah, he didn't specify.
Maybe that's it. Oh well. Now I
No
don't know
one
what to
likes
do
the
with the rest of the
announcer.
day other than wait for the training
We're
that
talking
Varian
shit
wants
about
to
the
do.
announcer. No one likes the announcer. That's true. Yeah.
Ouch.
It's funny, they liked him a lot, like, before this tournament,
Well,
but I feel like
think it's
now
more
because it's
a
like a
like to
stake
hate him
in it.
sort of thing, if that makes sense.
Okay, so it's just like, haha, oh yeah, it's like a, how's the weather going, but instead it's, we hate the announcer kind of thing.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, because you know, at the end of the day, we don't want the announcer to feel bad about himself. I think, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. He's not a classmate. It's fine.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, he's a Watson, not a Sherlock, so fair enough.
You know, like he comes in, does his job, leaves, and you're like, all right, we will never see him.
True, I
again."
haven't seen him hanging
Real
around
hustle.
about
Are you
before.
available?
I did.
Exactly.
So. Now, the big other thing we were talking about was
I am.
like,
What's up?
So since there was an
Izanami has come to Barian for
until they
aid.
recover, but will they be
She is
tacking it
going to
on
make an
you think,
attempt
like a
to
fourth bullet day, or do you think they might at the very because you
try
have the
to
last
pull
one
something
the
out of
last bullet,
Alpha
but
in the
there's
dungeon.
only two that
We're
day. You
making
think they'll just
immediate
tag it on to
preparations.
the end, so there's three
See,
of them
I'm away.
I'm probably gonna play it by ear
you.
because the thing is that
might have to.
if they might have to do a 4-person day. It entirely depends on the
But
availability
we also
of
don't
the
know
two
if someone
individual
else might not be
people.
available as well. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, and if it, I think it's more important that the two people
I'll be
who
back,
have to reschedule are
hopefully.
able to do it on the best available day for them. Because I think medical can handle a 4th duel. I think we can, especially with how things have been going recently. It's not like people have been dying recently.
So,
You have that.
oh,
I'll be back, you two.
yeah,
Hopefully.
they say that.
Alright. I'll try to not miss squad training. Tsunami trying to pull out Alpha.
How?
Hello.
Would we be alright with doing like an early night tonight, by chance?
An early night. We may poke. I'm down for it. We'll just have to let the other admins ask them as well.
Yeah, I just don't think I can physically stay for the entire.
Yeah, go poke Silent, and then if she is down with it, we can. Me and her will go down to stealth and tell him.
Okay.
What Izanami told me in character was that he's already down in the cell, so I might be misunderstanding though.
Okay.
If you're already down here, if you can double check his position. Thank you.
Mhm.
I think he was like way down there from the clips I saw. Oh, Mimika's here.
Yeah, he's in the bottom cellar. Hello.
I think it should be fine. Just put it in like 20 minutes. It should be okay.
In 20 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, just start the sunset in 20 minutes. And then we can do the dark like the 10-minute later. I don't think it'll be much of a problem if it's just like a half hour earlier than usual.
Gotcha.
We're on our way down.
Roger that,
Alright.
Emo.
All right, yeah. All right. Can you do it though? Because I'm doing squad thing real quick.
Yep, I should be able to do
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna be incapacitated. Sayonara, darling. Bye.
Mhm. Did you let Stealth know, Silent? If not, I'll go do it.
I did not.
Okay,
But
I'll go
yeah,
let
we
him
can you can let him know if you want. I can if otherwise. So,
Hi, Stealth. If you're there, we're gonna do night a little earlier tonight. For Kaz, because he can't stay the entire night. Just for your information.
Sorry, what was that?
Kaz asked Silas and I if we can trigger night a little earlier because he can't stay the entire night due to the full moon. Is that okay? Cool.
Yep. Do
And
it.
for-
Yep.
Oh. I guess I used him in the fight.
The 1000th clip.
I was really out of it when in the fight.
Congratulations,
I wasn't
Seer.
all there. It was mainly him. So
You mad woman.
maybe. You'd be the best to know.
Other than you being a dick, is there some way I can tell that it's him and not you?
I've heard that my demeanor changes, which is obvious. The eyes. My markings pulsate. So I've been told. That's really about it, I think.
Okay. I suggest you hurry and eat. I'm gonna find something to tie your arm.
Oh great, we're really doing that. This is
I don't want you to
fucking
bite me
weird if
again.
anybody comes down here whatsoever. Ugh.
We already have somebody with us, so don't worry about it.
Huh? Who?
Who did you ask? Or ask me to ask?
Oh, is he here now?
There shouldn't be any problem, Cadet.
Creepy and silent type, I like it.
He's not creepy.
Thank you for
Ensuring that my presence was welcome. I was
Yeah,
unaware you were the one who summoned me.
His idea, but I would have done it anyway.
Does he start fighting?
Or something I can use when he has to hear it.
Apologies apologize that you are using a substitute for this evening.
I'm sure Professor Albrecht would have probably told you the situation anyway.
He has briefly. However, some of the details I would appreciate more so.
Not the best person to ask. Izanami does all the weird magic stuff. I'm just... The test...
Do we have a full moon trigger on the new map? I don't think we do.
Last time we tried it, it got a little... out of hand. Probably the best way to put it.
What should I be prepared for?
Me trying to slit out their throat, probably?
From you, noted. Yeah. And anything from you?
It should be fine on my end, hopefully.
Yeah, please don't hit me while I'm fucking tied to this bed. That'd be fucked up.
I assure you, I will only use whatever is absolutely necessary.
Oh, that doesn't seem to
What do
like
you
the light.
consider?
Besides, with your nature, I don't believe I have anything that will abide lasting harm.
Just grab like silver or some shit.
I don't intend to scar you.
I just need to not talk or do anything, so.
I cannot promise.
I'll be ready this time. I got caught off guard last time. You don't want your water?
Nah, I'm good.
Well done in the match today.
Thanks. It was a good fight.
You're
You
actually...
just drink my water?
You're...
That's fucking mine! What the fuck?
Well, you didn't want it.
I might have wanted it later.
You're not gonna have later,
Ask
I'm
for
tying
more
you down now.
Can you give me some alcohol, please? If I have to lay here, I like hours.
Chat, let me know when it's top of the hour. If you can.
You wouldn't be able to fucking drink it anyway.
Got 12 minutes.
You're gonna try to kick me, probably, right? I don't know.
Probably.
Be comfortable. Be comfortable.
I'm pretty comfy. Ah, fuck, shoulder. I'll do that.
For the sake of checking for third parties, I'm gonna slap down a detect evil.
First time?
I'll pray it in character.
Roger that.
Oh, that's unsettling.
I stand as a vigil of those of old. Searching for trespassers in this land we call home.
Dude, fuck, we do. My shoulders. Okay. Where? Can I put my hands like here? At least I'd try to hit you. What the fuck? Where do you want me to put them? My shoulder's killing me.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
On making the prayer, Varian, you don't sense any sort of presences in the vicinity.
Oh, I'm sorry for, just being what I am. My apologies.
Being what you are doesn't entail you fucking with things you done.
Unless thing to be.
I didn't fuck with anything.
No, but your other half did.
I'd say the same to you.
I made my decision, though. And it wasn't as bad as you.
He was probably too close to the prismatic crystal, but we'll say he was like a little over here. I'm not sure the radius. I think it's like as big as this room. Or like this around this door so they don't break out of it.
Can't feel my fucking hands anymore. I was kidding.
Part of me wants to put one around your neck. Not in like a bad way.
Oh, what?
I guess an explanation heard you were asking questions, or wanted to. If you have any, I can try to answer.
Particularly about this alpha. I'd heard the term used time and again, but this is the first time I've been informed that this seems to be a separate state presence.
You know, this whole situation's really fucking awkward.
Why?
You can still speak.
Cause I'm just laying here, fucking. Can I get up?
I don't know, can you?
Would it be better if I loomed over you?
No, please don't. That would be so much worse. Professor, I've seen you smile before. It creeps the fuck out of me. I mean that respectfully.
I
do.
I have no idea how to respond to that, but if you could please focus on answering my question, Miss Cadet.
Yeah, sure. What's
As I said, this is the first time I've heard this alpha referred to as a separate state or being.
It's just easier for people to do that. It's not. It's just me at my most primal side. My you know,
so it's
my
not your
instincts
state of
kicking
mind.
in. Yes, to keep me safe. I'm dying, if you will. Most of my kind are taught how to control it at a very young age. I was raised in captivity, so I've never really had the time to be able to, you know, learn.
This reflects into some of your earlier reports, your difficulty in... I see. Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Well, that saves me from having to ask questions such as its motives. It's a survival instinct, and a very strong one.
Okay, I guess this is where it gets a little bit more specific. I didn't exactly on purpose leave things out, but... And the reason why I say it's separate... I don't have anything to do with this werewolf side. I don't fucking know anything about that. It's just... In terms of my...
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what?
just a quick note. If Alpha decides to change in his wolf form, these binds are not staying on.
I will take what measures I have to.
You know, I'm starting to think that keeping a silver bar close to you might not be a bad idea.
Okay. I want to change anyway.
And even if you're free from those bindings, I have ways of keeping you in the cell.
Yeah, I know there's, what are they called? Anti-magic crystals or whatever.
Among other things. Might you assume Lila will be joining us?
Yeah, I mean, if she wants to.
If she wants to.
Yeah, it's up to her.
Is she aware this is happening?
Oh, yes, I believe so.
Then she will likely be. Nothing. I have to cancel some plans, but nothing urgent. Mistakes far more important.
Appreciate that.
that you have my word.
Thanks.
How long have you been struggling with this?
For as long as I can remember.
Okay, chat. I may. Silence busy too with squad stuff.
First time. This thing that Izanami's doing is, as you said, complicated. A new discovery. And it honestly doesn't necessarily have anything to do with alpha or like my self-control. It's more so to do with the thing we're trying to work around comes out when alpha does. Does that make sense?
Nice. I believe it. I believe so. Very well.
My arms are starting to ache. I've got an itchy nose. Oh, fuck, and I just thought about it. Oh, God.
You're not going to ask me to scratch it for you.
No, I got it.
Good. Wonderful.
I think so.
As much as I wish to help any way I can, I'm not sure about that particular.
Professor, I need you to scratch my nose.
Request denied.
Oh, hey, what's up? What if I need to, like, go to the bathroom? Like, really
Stealth, I'm currently DMing something. I should be there a little late as Vic.
Oh, okay. So should I wait for you? Or
You guys can go ahead and start. I should be there like 5 to 10 minutes after the hour.
My nose keeps itching.
all right, I'll show up. We'll wait for you because it requires you since we're doing what we're doing.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
You have any other questions about? Oh.
In the immediate situation, I believe I have what I need. Were you able to find the silver?
No, I didn't. I don't know where it went.
We'll make them.
I'm gonna wait, but I figure if you have things you need to do before nightfall, then.
I have one short discussion, and it seems plans I'll have to cancel once more.
I won't do
Or
anything
at least
till you
delay.
return. Yeah.
My thanks. I'll be in my office likely. If I take over long.
They're waiting till nightfall.
What the fuck?
Is there a problem with that?
Yeah. You're gonna kill me. Probably.
I would have a while ago, if that was the case.
Yeah, they don't like me.
Well, if I find you
well, yeah.
still, I know who to put the blame.
What the fuck, Professor? What?
I believe you'll be fine.
Alright, well.
I have to find Risa and Misty.
We can do nightfall a little earlier, but we can't do nightfall now. Because other people might like squad training and stuff. Other people need the daylight.
I mean,
I hope they're not going to sit here for
I wouldn't care for people that I don't like or
an hour waiting for nightfall.
I mean, if you're doing it for someone else, which you made clear you was, you're doing it for Lila, which is fine. I mean, whatever.
We got permission, but we can't turn at night until another 45 minutes. So I hope you two don't sit down here for that long.
How the fuck? 45 minutes?
Kaz, it is 11 p.m.
I'm tied up in a dungeon right now. What do you mean 45 minutes out? I have to lay here.
Let me just shut this gate and leave you two in there.
Yeah. Ow. Please.
Oh my god.
Whoever.
It's turning evening right now, but we can't turn it night for another for another duration.
Great. Thanks, Hal. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Is the goal to wait till night? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll wait. It's fine.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're gonna have some real fun bonding time for the next fucking 45 fucking minutes. So what do you want to talk about?
Oh god.
I'm socially awkward, so.
All right. I'm gonna go to squad training. Oh gosh. Let's turn it evening.
Do you want to go?
Like it's intense.
I'm allergic. Be nice.
Why are you humping the wood?
It was in my hand. It's not gonna hit you unless I fucking touch you.
But it's so scary, man. And it's like, and I feel it. It's
You ever rubbed your feet on a carpet and then poke somebody with it?
Oh.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
This is the kind of wood you're into?
But it's
That's
a
what it
very
feels
new
like.
experience for me.
Gonna
It's
give her
very
an
new.
aneurysm.
We'll try to trigger night in a half hour.
Not everything in your life.
Do it. You wanna break my collarbone again?
No, I don't. Oh, that's so mean.
didn't mean to almost kill you.
Yeah, it's okay. Pop him.
I'll fly him backwards.
Apparently.
What are you?
Man, I wish someone would say goodbye to.
What's she doing?
What are you doing to that wood?
She's saying goodbye.
What? Goodbye to what?
I am worried for you. Your squad lead's worried. We need you mentally sane on the field, girl.
When have I ever been mentally sane?
You know, she, to be fair, she's very.
Chips fail!
I mean,
there's no way that
she's honest.
Just fall
I
in.
respond, it doesn't
Let's just do
win.
this. Oh, where's Slimo?
I think Grace is still talking to Varian.
Oh, we were
Varian.
ready.
I can go let her know that you guys are looking for her.
Yeah, do that.
I mean, sure.
Can you stop? Join us.
Hi, Silent. I just entered a squad training. I think you're doing the same. Kaz and Mimi might need a DM presence.
Need what?
Might need a DM presence in like a half hour. They're down in the
Half hour is
dungeons.
fine. I can do that. I just
Essentially, they're waiting for nightfall for alpha, and then
Once they're done with that.
Yeah, we can put the. Did the sunset thing just happen, or did that happen at 10?
How could you not
just happened. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give it 10 minutes, and then I'll do the night thing, and then we'll ring the bell at 10:30.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, or not 10:30. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Esme
It's
likes
always a
it?
trap. When
Not
they roll over,
true.
it's always a trap.
It's head pats for her.
It's very rare.
It's
So.
it's not. It's a thing of trust.
Well, it would be Chips. You should try. See what happens. You might lose
No,
something,
I'm
but, you
I'm
know.
I'm good. I don't.
Head pats is
Oh,
definitely.
Assuming things
she's
are
open.
good.
I can.
She's
I can just make sure you guys keep your aim true. That's on.
Yeah, right.
He's showing to trust you.
Well, I appreciate that you trust me in such a manner. Head pats.
Oh, wow.
Head pat?
Oh, Vev was about to take the bait. She definitely likes head pats, though.
A different special thing that only I can do.
Oh.
Like 5-armed head pats.
No.
I don't know why I
Is
said
this
5.
about the thing that we talked about the other day?
Yeah. The slump link.
Like the peeing topic, or?
What? Wait,
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Please
Sand
keep.
one?
Wow.
I think it's in the code of conduct. And there's no water sports, please.
Oh, I know what you're referencing. No, I was talking about the like I love you thing with cats where you close your eyes slowly.
Oh.
And that's something only you can
Try it.
Oh.
Way different topic.
Presently. Yeah. What are you going to? You're the one who
That was something we talked about last time.
Yeah, but.
That's the
Oh
place
my
they were talking about
God.
peeing
I'm
for some reason.
I'm walking away.
Well, for the
I
sake
guess
of our
you'll find out
time,
the belly
everybody,
rub
This
eventually.
is what I have to deal with.
let's get us all like in the stadium and
Okay.
gathered up so we're not all
Done.
dying.
I'll see if I can
Uh,
corral her. You guys have fun, I guess.
Yeah, training time.
Kick ass at training.
Okay. Fair. Good luck, Esme.
What?
Okay, thank you.
I can if you're around and Misty's around, she can help you test the belly rub thing, I guess. Later.
I swear, half the shit that I hear Rex say out of like earshot is.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm gonna be
Alright.
fine, but like.
All right. Okay, everybody. Well, I mean, honestly, we were already having fun chatting earlier, but since we're gonna have some darkness, I wanted us to practice our squad stuff. So we did a couple things. One, we worked with her and her technique. Are you well enough to? I don't want you to shoot off anything because we can't spark off anything. Not now with GM the rules and stuff. But we just need to simulate you going, okay, everyone now, and then we're all gonna scatter because we have to get good at that. And then the next thing we need to do is movement. We need to break off into our teams, and we've only done this when we're in eyesight, so we need to get better and good at breaking off and going in different directions and around things when we're out of eyesight, and then linking back together. Also around bigger objects, say if we need to do a perimeter around the school, do it in our separate teams and link back up with no issue. If we need to, etc., communicate, or where our team is in relation to the other team, we need to get good at gauging how we're going to get that information on where the team is at, which will be Team 2, obviously, in lead of that. So divvy out your team as appropriate, same with me, if you seem it necessary. Normally what I've seen when we move in, say, like, staggered pillar, if you're unfamiliar with these terms, that's when we do like the one, where we're all just kind of staggered. So when we do that, that's usually like a bigger army formation, and we're not really built to handle running that formation, which is why we usually don't. And we run our own thing. But I did want to try a couple things. Normally, when we're met with an opponent, we usually do we defend, and we try to reorient ourselves, and we're usually on the scramble to reorient. I would like to try, if we get hit, to practice a couple different approaches. Again, it's more movement based, but get hit, move right, move left, just dependent. Because then if we move right, move left, say for example we get hit from the side, well, if we move to the side that they're not on, and we all trust that we're all going to move, we can move together and then reorient. Probably a little bit better. There's just a couple things that we can try, just so we can get familiar with movement again. So I don't want to go too long tonight, but we do have some good nighttime stuff, so we can use that to our advantage. So if you get too tired, let me know, and we'll stop the exercises and such like that. I don't want to tire us out. We have duels coming up, so we're not doing anything. No powers. We're not lighting off any powers. Okay, we're just movement. We're just practicing stuff. Okay, and it's simple stuff. You guys have any questions? No? Okay. What do you guys want to start with first? Probably your thing. We don't need you to light off anything, but again, just a shout out that I'm doing spell, and then we are going to get in our positions. I actually already forgot. It's been a while. So
yeah, that's been a while.
Yeah. So she has her shield, right? Okay. We have distance, which is also our ally, depending on where we are in relation. And very, very close to you, right? Are those the three?
Yeah, very, very close to me. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I think those are it.
Okay.
Shield, ally,
right.
Very, very close to me.
Okay. Get out of blast zone, shield, and get close. All right. So who called it? Was it you who called it when you pretty much warned us when you were getting to the danger point?
Yeah, we
right?
were lined up, and and if we were getting, ambushed with a lot of enemies, I would say, I guess, blast zone, and you guys would back off, and then I would just.
Okay, so that's when we do the attack formation. What do we do for the other one?
Which one? The shield?
The you go boom.
The wind
the boom
blast.
one. We had a couple for. I think there was one that we would spread out, but there was one where you would hide behind her shield. I'm trying to remember. She would do her very large
It's like
shield, and then you guys will
in
hide.
case not enough warning to move elsewhere.
Okay, so let's do practice both. So we'll get in formation. We'll do fake attack where we move out of the way. I mean, and then we will have you shout out what was like scatter or whatever you
Scatter, blast
shouted.
zone, something.
Yeah, blast zone, whatever. Yeah, and then we'll get in defensive and try to get out of the way. All right, let's try those two things, and then we'll do movement. We'll get those. We'll run it a couple times until we're comfy again. All right. I guess on Slimu. Let's go.
To the middle.
Yeah.
Yep, and then I run to the front.
All right, so we're in formation. Perfect.
Yep.
All right.
All right, we ready?
Let's do it. Pretty much this is command usually called by one of us, right? I believe, since this is more of a we see an opportunity, or you may see an opportunity.
Yeah, it was either Victor or me that would
perfect
call it out.
Because you're on. Yep. All right. Do it up.
All right.
Which one are we doing first? The lightning.
Let's do blast zone first.
What are we doing for that one?
So that was
again?
either you're going to scatter or shield yourself if you can get away quick enough.
All right.
If you're close enough to me, because I'll be pretty much
So
just
run away
turning
for
in
this
place.
one, or
Run away for this one. So
Okay,
I could say
got it.
blast
Alright, Esme.
zone, and that can be run away. Blast shield could be when you hide behind her shield. If you want.
So the wind tunnel.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, so yeah, okay.
I'll be doing the same thing either way, so if you feel unsure, come
Protect
to
yourself.
me.
Watch out. There's gonna be a big explosion coming from here, and there's only a couple ways to protect yourself.
so go that way.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do anything, but yes. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Got it.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Blast zone.
Oh gosh, Hoshi, I didn't know you were there.
Okay.
I almost stepped on you. I'm so sorry.
Got quick enough feet for that.
Alrighty. All right, line up.
Good stance with the weapon there. Keep you on the floor. Okay.
And the ground.
Alright, then we'll do blast shield, I suppose. This one's gonna
I
take a
can
little
move
bit of work
in a
and
bit.
time.
I can move in a bit to lessen the distance while also turning around for that one.
So everybody would have to get up to Risei, which might be a little difficult for you.
I'm
So if
Zumi,
you-
though.
You are Zumi, that is true. Okay. Alright, 3. Oh, go ahead. Oh, okay.
What question?
Mhm.
Let's just go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Blast shield. So I have this would be a very good approach if the enemies were flanking us to get them off of us and Vivina.
I think the best move for that though is Vivina. You shouldn't come this way. You should honestly just break off the other way. Let us come here.
Sounds good.
And you're gonna have to rely on your webbies and
It's
your
alright.
hard shell. Yeah.
She has much more free reign of motion than we do.
But loop back
Most
to
often
us.
in these
That's
cases, I
gonna
can
be the
like
thing.
just bulldoze over them too. But yes.
Yeah, you should definitely go that way first, and then try to rope around, and then we'll do the same. We'll try to get your relation. It's probably safest.
This could also work good for a trap. So let's say you let's say I blast them off into the distance, and you can actually catch them in a web, if you wanted.
That too. Or if we're in a really
It's
big
like-
pinch, and everyone can grab onto me, and I can latch to the ceiling if there is one.
That's true.
And then you just go.
Alright. Let's run it again. And then
Alright.
Do it that way.
Same two?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll start with blast zone first. 3, 2, 1. Blast zone. Alright. That's good. I mean, you could always get behind her shield too, or you could just run off. So this is good too. Alright.
So I
Do
usually go.
blast shield this time?
I usually stick to Slimu. I have a tendency to.
It's fine.
Okay. Alright. I do have another point. When I do my blast, the wind is pushed out from within me, so if one of you can get to me, you can hold on to me, and it won't affect you. So, if you think you could do that or you want to run off, it's fine as well. Okay. Now, this is going to be blast shield. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Blast shield. Okay. And Vivian is off. Good job, guys.
Good. All right. Let's do the forward. Your forward blaster. We part the waters.
What did we call that one?
Forgot the name.
It was simple, I think, like thunder.
Yeah, it was like whatever is attacked. Luckily, we only have so many.
I think it was blast
so
him?
Yeah, blast them. I think it was something easy like blast them.
Oh yeah, like one of you called it, and then I would just go. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
One of you.
Pretty much gonna be like Arashi light them up or fire blast them.
I think
Whatever.
it was light him up specifically. I think it was literally light him up.
So whatever
okay.
one.
And then where would you guys go
Basically, we part.
Behind
so team one
part. Okay.
Team two.
Pretty much, I back up. You come forward as.
Yep.
Okay.
The biggest one.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right. So light them up. Okay. So do you want to call it? Tips.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Ready, set.
Light him up!
And there you go. That's how it works. Yep.
Alright, so Esme and I will. I see. We'll form a triangle
Boom
point,
up,
basically.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. So.
What if they are returning fire still in that point? Wouldn't it be good if she shielded me as well, and I could just do it over her shoulder or something over her head?
At that point, we're probably gonna be. The communication is not going to be as coordinated as we want to plan. So.
Well, let's just try to avoid directly, but I can easily just.
Chips and I can back off.
Hey, Hal?
Rise could go to one knee.
Yeah, I have.
Instead of moving.
I have
and
been
then-
working on a. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Rise could just stay put, go to one knee, use her large shield, and then you
If I'm
can
not
stand
mistaken,
above her.
he's still occupied in the Ignis meeting.
Okay,
That
I'll be
works
in
too.
Professor Pupper.
Want to try that
cover
instead?
too, so it's good.
I think. What we'd probably use this, because I'm gonna be honest, whenever we get pinned down, we never take cover for long. So this is what usually happens. If we're getting cover, I'm fine with you guys doing this. But team 1 and team 2 have to break.
Arian, are you busy at the moment?
Flank maneuver.
I am occupied babysitting Zachary in the dungeon.
Oh, okay. I was gonna. Wait, is the night? Has the night been already pressed? The night button already been pressed?
No, we're just waiting here.
Okay. Do me a favor. Can you go and really quickly press the night button to trigger it?
We'll
Actually,
attempt
no. Wait, no, it's not gonna work.
I'm gonna have
Let me ask
do
one of
that.
AOD.
Shields,
Apologies.
y'all go
1 second.
All good.
behind. You fire back. Does anybody else have range?
Pew.
You got some pews.
Pew.
Alright.
They have a bit of range, but they can't do it while doing the shield like that.
Alright,
So
so we're gonna collapse on Risei, and then Team 1, Team 2, we're gonna then do flank. Alright? On my call.
Alright.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready to call it.
Alright, get in line.
I missed whatever we're doing.
Alright, so... we're under fire. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Risei, shield up! Ignis on Risei! Yep. Team 1, Team 2! Break off flank! Go! Easy.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, the commands will be something like that. I'll try to keep it simple and straight to the point, so it's
Yeah.
communicative and effective. It'll probably be slightly different each time, but it'll be semi-similar with cadence.
I like it when it's dark.
Yeah. All right.
And you know they'll be
Well, this
frazzled
is-
up from the lightning and stuff. So.
Alright, this is perfect timing, actually. Are you guys ready to do some Team 1, Team 2 squad? We're basically going to be going around campus, breaking off in the Team 1, Team 2s, and doing flanking maneuvers a bunch of times.
Oh.
Okay? So we're going to be basically using going around objects, attacking quote-unquote anything that is behind anything, you know. Alrighty. How's everyone's energy level? Are you guys okay? I'll try to keep it.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, so let's meet up right outside, I guess, the stadium, and then we'll start there.
That was impressive. I don't know.
Is it Lighthouse that people are restricted in area?
What number?
Lighthouse is curfew, yes.
Lighthouse? Yeah. Lighthouse.
Yes, is
We
only
have
when
several
I
floors.
go blah.
I was going to say, it's okay, we have a prefect, except, oh no.
But no dinner?
Alright. Alright, this is easy. Alright, let's make it quick and effective. Squad up! Let's get on Risei! Face the teleporter!
I'm currently busy, unfortunately. Silent should be down there with you guys soon, if not already.
Alright.
Something's off here.
Perfect.
Okay. I'll wait to see her.
Ready?
I don't see her presently, but I'll update you guys when I spot her.
Team 1, Team 2, flank maneuver! Go!
Sorry.
I will be there to moderate the fight in like 5 minutes. Let me just disengage, okay, sweetie?
They're bantering back and forth to fill the
We
time.
might be a tad little faster.
I need to step
Alright.
away for a little bit.
That was my fault.
I'll be back.
Can you step?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Alright,
Okay. Silence got you guys covered. Is that what I heard?
She's on her way since she disengages from another scene.
Okay, gotcha. I am being pulled everywhere.
If we miss each other, that means we weren't very good. So hopefully we'll link back up and get back into formation as best we can.
Welcome back, Victor.
Okay. Alright, so we got that. We're gonna flank around this motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna keep moving until we meet each other. So you guys are gonna be faster. That's okay.
Give me
you guys
a
are gonna be faster moving.
TLDR.
Use that to your advantages. TLDR, we are gonna flank around this big building.
And meet at the Phoenix?
We're not. There's no meeting point. The goal is to
Okay.
It's
patrol
wherever we
this-
run into each other.
It's when we run into each other, how we run into each other. So you can choose whatever pace you want, whatever you want. We're just linking back up when we meet with each other, wherever that might be. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, so that's
Sounds
the goal,
good.
so that hopefully we can, and if we don't see each other, that means we weren't paying attention, or something. And we'll figure it out. Alright, ready? Back in the squad formation, let's face our fucking objective here. Alright, ready?
We face the food.
Yes, face the food.
The food.
Let's scoot forward a little bit. I think we're a little cramped here.
If you would both pop downstairs, so we're not bothering Hal.
We're just breaking off from this anyways. Alright. Team 1, Team 2.
Present.
Flank maneuver, go!
Oh, I thought I was being attacked.
Yeah, maybe.
Following.
Do you two just want to spearhead? So I'll lead and then you two on my left and right.
Sounds good.
Sure. I'll take left.
Alright, I'll take right.
I see them.
Face right, face right, face right. Yep, keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Are we linked up? Are we linked up? Yeah, we are. Good job. Alright, stop. Nice. Clap. Alright, we didn't have the objective to do this, but we did it anyways. We fell in line and fell in step. That's exactly what we need to do. So, alright. We're gonna have to run this a couple more times, but I don't want to have a little less big of a jog. Honestly, it was good for us. We were figuring some things out. But let's make it slightly complicated. Actually, let's do one complicated one before we simplify it. Alright. Our goal now is to go around the full perimeter of the inside of the school. Not just the walkways. But basically all the way around the walls, if you're familiar with that. So that's going to be our objective. We need to clear both sides with just the three of us. So we're going to have to go around the
So
perimeter
that
on
way?
each side. Yep, so we're taking one side. So since we went this way, you guys get to go that way, and we're going to go this way then. So we're going to run around the perimeter, and then we're going to sync back up wherever. I know that's vague, but that's pretty much going to be most of our orders.
Okay.
Fucking vague as fuck. So we're going to need to do the best we can, okay? And then we're going to link back up wherever that is, the best we can, and hopefully in a nice semblance of order. We'll see how this goes. You guys are doing pretty good, though. Alright. Let's face the Phoenix on Slimu. Alright, last complicated one of the night. Alright. I don't know, I'll say something like perimeter sweep! Team 1 right, Team 1 left! We'll meet back up somewhere. Go!
Thought we were going that way.
I thought we were going outside the walls. This is fine too.
I thought we were doing too.
Let me know if I need to go too slower or faster.
You're fine. I think we're all pretty quick. I'm not so sure we can go this way.
We may end up passing them if they stayed within the walls. Different layout. We'll see. We'll meet back at the statue. Would have made more sense if we stayed outside the walls.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Tempted to go find them.
You want to go that way or this way?
I know as soon as we leave here, they'll show up. More than likely.
Well, since they went that way, they would probably show up this way, right?
If they did what we did, yes. Come on, Esme.
Oh, we found you.
Clearly.
You guys, we were saying we were coming into behind to link up, and then we were gonna fall into formation. You forgot the order?
The layout of the academy is a bit fucked.
Yeah,
we couldn't go
that was
that
the
way fully.
Yeah.
It
Then you had to do,
caused
like,
us to go
roundabouts and
outside
stuff.
the academy if we helped them
Oh.
all. So we ended up circling around to the beach and back forth.
I was
Oh.
right.
Okay. So it was an interesting journey. So did we manage to actually cover the whole perimeter? I think we did. Between all of us.
Yeah, good
Yeah, because we took a lot of the internals in, and they got the outside.
Yeah. Easy clap.
You know what? Somehow we did it. Good job, Team 1 and Team 2. We're just naturally gifted at having things fuck with us and just having it work out. So, here's the thing. That was actually fun. I enjoyed actually trying to find you guys. So, I know you guys are probably starting to get a little tired. Do you want to do some more or not?
It's up to you
I
guys.
have
Fun,
something
if
after
anything.
dinner. I have to go
Well-
too.
Okay. So
No or small thing?
I don't know
Well,
if
since
it's
dinner
after
started
dinner now.
before, since dinner started before we even started this, we might be running short on time.
Yeah, then go get dinner.
So
Alright, I
yeah,
think
I don't know if it's after dinner now or not.
I know,
I can
and I
check
know
in
you're
and
hungry.
see if they need me for the thingy right now.
Go get food. It's fine.
No,
Alright,
it's
well-
not
This is a good ending
food.
point.
It's a thing
Yeah.
after dinner that they need me for.
Yeah, still.
Okay.
Yeah, but we
people should
don't
still
know
get
how
some
This is
long
good.
food in.
it is
Yeah.
until after dinner, so that's
Yeah.
Alright,
food.
why don't we just talk for a
And we
second
have
before
some
we
squad
all...
mates who need food, so
Yeah. Let's obviously do it again. We have, if you didn't know, 2 weeks. We will be doing the Art and Veil collab squad training. So second squad will be collabing with, doing movement training. We're not going to do anything crazy. Just more stuff like we did with Crystal Thorn. Just getting used to each other. And the like. That's pretty much it. We'll do more of these, as always, as we continue on, but, you know, duels and the tournaments will probably slow it down, so we'll do our best. Alrighty. Cool! Thanks, everybody. Do you guys want to add anything about what we just did? The, you know, things we want to try out next time? I know there's dinner and stuff, but now's a good time.
I'm good.
Victor, you have this like rain thing that you do, right? What is that like? What should we do for that? Should we worry? I'm being vague on purpose.
The slashes, yes. In theory, it should work the same as hers. Get the fuck out.
Got it.
I mean, there's also an audible, there's an audible warning a little bit at the very least. Like
Some
before.
people don't have the auditory warnings.
Oh.
I will more than
What if
likely
one of the
shout,
team is in trouble?
or choose an opportune
How are
time.
we able to tell the other team?
If Team 1 or Team... we didn't get to that portion, because we got a little tired there. That was actually the next thing, was, sending
I mean, I
help
can shoot off some
requests.
lightning in the sky.
Yeah. I mean, so if you want to keep going down this training, yeah, we can do help requests next, which is basically each team has its own subset of people, but we can't rely on them always being available to not be the one that's hurt, right? So, we have to have alternative methods of communicating to the other team if one is down, and we'll run into the same problem. We're not going to know where each other are. Weird accident happened, you ended up in fucking the beach instead of going through here, which is where we anticipated you, so we're not going to know exactly where you are. So, and we have a hard time communicating, and we do have flares, but those are kind of difficult, and we usually don't have them on our person. So yeah,
I just
this
realized
is
that-
a fun exercise. So,
Both medicals on the same team.
I can make health potions. That's about it. I'm really good at them.
That
So
still works on you, right, Ez?
I mean, that's good. That's pretty decent.
Wow.
We should figure that out sometime.
Perhaps we should dissect you.
Yeah.
Find out all your
If
qualities.
If I get
No,
dark
no.
mana that was
No.
like necromancy mana and put it in a health potion, does it make it a fancy health potion, which makes it a health potion? I don't know. Does that even work? Is that a thing? Can you make a
sounds like-
potion of harming, but harming helps because it's the opposite?
Something tells me when we talk to like an alchemist professor, you're like, excuse me, you're simplifying the complicated arts of alchemy.
I distinctly recall that professor saying something like, "Oh yes, there is a way to make vampires able to receive healing." but I'm not going to explain it to you right now because
Of course they don't. They never do.
Exactly.
well, when I become an alchemist, I'll explain it.
Wait a minute! I just realized
We
how much
need
more
one.
fucked he was. That
Alright.
was our fucking squad teacher, and he never told us, and he knew. Bastard.
Well, we're trusting in you. Godspeed. Get that alchemy knowledge. Don't sleep. Dream.
I can teach you stitch work.
Give your water ball.
Okay, that'll help.
What's up, Krita?
Oh, sorry. What was that?
I just heard you talking.
Oh, I'm talking. I'm using voice activated commands to train in the cave, water caves right now. Do you need me for something?
Oh no, I was just I was checking if you needed something.
No, unless unless I don't know, someone was in here to fight. Other than that, I'm just in the water caves training like I usually do at this hour.
Gotcha.
And they're voice activated, so it's like unequipped.
I'm gonna swing my people
Cast water
at
wall.
the dinner and tell them hello and good night. Speaking of, hello, good night.
Hello, good night.
Let me pop in the cave briefly before curfew, because then I don't have to
Good night, Vaughn.
ask anybody to go back in there. But Varian said
I will see
have
you
the
tonight.
ability to go through the barrier now. As long as I tell somebody.
Cool. Let's see you
You
then.
do.
Until then,
Fancy.
I'm gonna go heckle a bunch of people. Bye bye.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Fancy that you're allowed to exit the barrier.
Well, I mean, as long as I tell a professor or prefect, but I mean, it's because I can't exactly sneak out anywhere. There's no other exit in there that I know of. I should be good, but I'm sure the headmistress will probably still ask, Cadet, why were you outside the barrier? Or something like that.
As they do.
Try not to die.
General.
I think that's a valid answer.
Well, it's food time then.
They are competent.
Yeah. I mean, little to no work, listen to instruction well. As long as the commands are clear and concise. I attempted to ask questions on the fly, just to see if... Because if Team 1 and Team 2 go down, obviously, if one of us goes down, they need to lead whoever the rest is, right? So I was seeing who's... But it's been fun. It was good to break up the teams, do the movement.
Yeah.
This is the type of stuff we used to do. Movement. Linking up. Flanking maneuvers. Good times.
And we're running through the forest. days on end.
Yes. Many, many times.
Sometimes for our lives. We need a good life-threatening scenario to truly get them into action.
You think that?
I can
What
bend
if
them
we?
in half for you.
You know what? Perfect. You know what? I think you fit the bill. Let me see these hands. Oh, yes, perfect. You'll do. Hired.
I can shoot somebody if you need me to.
We could have Jamie be shooting at them. And Misty chasing them enraged.
I like that.
Stretch
The last time I did this, the people thought I was insane. Remember when I had the cannons?
Stretch it.
Yeah.
Does Double
You're
C
right.
tends to talk to himself often?
Huh?
Oh
Is this a
no, there's
water
Victor too.
barrel now? Why
I
is it
guess
water?
so. I've been thinking about that.
Why
No,
is it
that's
water?
how you
To
know-
wash dishes.
That's how you know that it works.
It's to wash the dishes.
The ones that actually work have a little magical glow on them, so you know you can put some in them, they'll actually disappear.
It looks like water.
Yeah, because you're
I know,
washing the
it's
dishes here.
I know.
Clearly.
Oh,
I think I'll
stand on now.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's this.
Don't look up, Johnny.
I hope Silent and Co are doing okay. Can Esme track someone by their scent? Good question. I assume she has the full, she's got cat-like qualities. Well, cats do have good smell, don't they? Not as good as dogs, but they do have really good smell. Alright, chat, I need to sit down for a bit. I don't know why Karita's in here. Open mic'd. I'll move down to AOD.
Hello, Halcifer.
Barian, move up. I'll tell him.
Okay.
Hal, do you have a minute?
Yep, just finished. What's up?
Okay. So, sorry, someone was yelling in my ear. Okay. So Barian, upon Flora describing the mother tree as lonely, is decided he's going to read books at the foot of the tree towards the end of the night. I told him to ping you because honestly, I thought you might want to do some Briar stuff because I think that'd be funny to catch him at the foot of the tree. But that is
Okay.
completely up to you. But
Gotcha.
I wanted to give you that opportunity if you wanted it. I told him to ping you once he's going to do it. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Right.
Thank you, Silent. Alright, actually, chat. Vic's going to be drinking right here for a little bit. I'm going to use the restroom quick. I assume no one's going to come up here. But I will be right back, chat. 2 minutes. I'm going to grab a snack too while I can. Okay. Hello. Check, check. I'm back, check. Are our legs straight? Yeesh. Alright, we'll say Vika had his fill. There's Lucas. Probably headed for the cave. I wonder if he likes Rise. And I wonder if she likes him.
May I make a suggestion, sir? Well, no, hun. However, sir, you might have accidentally already set up a solution for this without realizing it. Remember the meetings with the squads? You were asking us all to do things.
I was really worried I was gonna, break your wrist or something.
I was getting okay with Gavin. I had to get into his zone. With you, I tried to get lower, and that wasn't going to work because we're about the same height.
Yeah, well, I've also been trained to use my legs, so I was kind of expecting it. Plus, I had a moment to watch you.
So you kind of knew how I was going to fight anyway, yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can Lila sniff Victor if he's invisible? Is that what they're doing right now?
I don't exactly have the magical touch yet. I can't just summon him out of thin air. As much as I would love to.
What are you two doing?
Hi.
I wanted to know if we could do some training. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Take advantage of this while we have it.
You gonna walk into like the dorms and do this? You're just gonna stare at each other.
I'm thinking
Oh, okay.
how to abuse this full moon.
Let me know if you two need anything. I won't interrupt.
Arashi is up there.
Yeah.
Also, Ellie wanted me to ask if you're okay with her being around.
For the training?
Yeah. I said I didn't mind. I don't really care. It's your decision.
I don't mind. Up to you, really. It's your training. Let's go get her then. If Arashi's up here, we should go somewhere else.
Top of the waterfall is pretty secluded if you're looking for a secluded place.
We'll go there.
And if it runs in through the lighthouse, we won't necessarily get in trouble.
Sure you want to come?
I don't mind. Just want- I'm bored as hell. I know what you guys are doing. I've heard worse. It's fine. If anything, I'll run and get stuff if I need to. on top of it if we need to. The very top.
Lead on.
A lot of people come here.
I thought about hanging out up there.
Just a question for you, Hal.
I'm okay. Keep going.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I believe Silent briefed you of my intentions to visit the tree.
Yes.
Is that something you wish for me to have you present for? Or is it fine that I just natter on my own?
When do you plan to?
After the lighthouse goes off, but I believe that's soon-ish.
Here, okay, or over there?
Honestly, it'd probably be the last thing I do with my day. So,
I think there's people in his head. Maybe.
how's your schedule?
That should work. I'm in a scene right now, but it shouldn't last more than 15.
Okay, so feel free just to tell me whenever you're free.
10-4.
Don't rush yourself.
Because Victor and I have hung out like right over there-ish, and people have harassed us.
I think this is out of view.
If there's
up
like
here.
a good nook.
Unless someone bathing sees us. That'll be a sight.
Oh no.
How's your brother doing?
Not good. I
And
can
how
tell
are
that
you
Alpha's
doing?
scared. Do you know what's happening?
I don't. I know that your other sides become more active.
According to Alpha, his teacher in Ironwood did something to him. And now, well, recently, within the last 3 months or so, when the full moon comes out and Alpha comes out, his eyes are yellow instead of red. And he has black splotches and his markings turn black. And it is what we think it is. Somehow he's accepted it, or it's attached itself to Alpha. And I think it's killing him. He's weaker. And I think that Alpha is scared.
What does it spell for Zach?
It's not visible on Zachary for some reason. So I can only hope that maybe it's afflicting Alpha right now, but I don't want it afflicting either of them. Because it's still my brother either way.
This was, you say, contracted from Ironwood.
I don't know. Alpha said that his teacher gave them a gift or something. And that's when this started happening, but I don't remember seeing it on him until we were here. And at least after 1 or 2 full moons. I saw him talking to it. The same way that I did last year. I said that I accepted it. I wasn't in my right mind.
Talking
It didn't attach itself to me. It
When was this? Before GMA?
Yes, 2 full moons ago. I think that something happened and he accepted something, but he didn't know what it was. He was going to write a letter to Ironwood and see if they could, I don't know, talk to his teacher on our behalf. His teacher is a trusted elder. He lives on the outskirts. They don't talk to him very much. But I don't think that They told him to talk to him. I don't think that they'd knowingly put him at risk. Just don't know what else to do right now. So I felt like I needed to do something productive. If you're okay with indulging.
I'll admit it's a guilty pleasure of mine to torture you.
Of course.
In a way.
Wow, okay. Have fun, I guess. I'll keep watch.
Ready?
What is it today?
A gut wound. Deep. Possibly through an organ.
Do you want to roll for me?
Chat, could you roll for Miss Lila? First roll. 4. 4.
Shit. So... Do you want to have Victor identify? So I was going to say the outside wound will heal, but she wasn't able to close the organ, so she's internally bleeding. It doesn't feel right.
Nicely. What do you mean?
It doesn't feel like it's healed.
Describe it to me. Does it feel torn up inside?
Yes. I'm trying. It's not working.
Focus, Lila.
Please.
You can do this. Stop healing your skin. Focus on your innards. Your skin will be fine. Focus. On the spot. On whatever I pierced. Whatever measure of power you gain from the moon, use it.
Roll for me again, you want to?
One more roll for me, sir. Thank you, madame. Six. Okay. Sorry, blood. 6.
So I would say that she's gonna need your assistance. So you can identify that whenever you wish.
Focus, Lila.
I'm starting to lose it.
Lay down. On your back. Didn't pass through. Must have hit an organ. Liver, maybe. going to reopen it. All right. Carefully.
She's passed out, probably.
Shit. Chat, roll for Victor, flesh weaving. Disadvantage, please.
What the hell, man?
One more, sir. You rolled a 9. I'm attempting to heal whatever wound he inflicted. Ellie, come here. Do you have water on you?
Yeah, I can summon some. Don't have it on this model, but just assume it's there. What do you need?
Shit.
You'd probably be able to tell that her pulse is dropping.
Just tell me what to do.
I need you to wash out her wound again.
Got my hand. Okay. I got it. As careful as I can. Does it usually get to this point?
No, she's been able to heal, but this time's different.
Trust both of you. Come on, girl.
I'll let you determine the next roll, Vic. Or Hal.
I need one more roll, chat. Oh, Nightbot? Okay. A 5.
I think at some point she'd reached that threshold that we reached on the last full moon. Where she doesn't outright die. But you'd probably be able to tell that it's on that edge.
Her pulse is faint, barely. I've pushed her to this edge once.
And she's bounced back, right?
Yes.
Do we need to get her somewhere?
It's going to lift you up. Taking her to the med bay. In the event that she doesn't bounce back, we'll need someone. Stay with me, Lila.
Come on, girl. You need me to run ahead?
Can you? Yes. See if you can find a medical.
You want me to ring the bell? Okay.
Yes. Ring the bell. Twice.
How many times? Twice? Okay.
I'm still with you. I'm fixing my body.
Gotcha.
Victor, have you seen Ida? I was just with her. I lost track of her.
You would see.
You're fucking kidding me.
You would say a unconscious Lila.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't let me go. Don't just.
Val, or Beck, just someone hold this for me. Lucas, hold this, please. This bottle. Yeah.
Explain her injuries if you can, or explain what happened that you know of.
Where should I put her?
Victor. That one. Is she here? Can I see her?
Yes, she is. You have to blink.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let me just make sure I can.
You guys got it handled?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, good. I can't see her. All right. What injuries are we looking at?
A deep piercing wound to her stomach. Possibly an organ.
Was she fighting you?
Okay.
Close up the things. Was she fighting you, Victor?
You told me not to worry about it.
Okay. Did you use your magic on her?
Attempted to heal her.
I'm just getting some seeds for cheddar.
Okay. No, I need to know if you took
What
blood from
metal
her,
was
because if
used?
so.
No.
Alright, regardless. Okay.
Is there any silver on her?
Regardless,
Like
she's
silver
lost a lot of
ones?
blood. Get pressure on those wounds. Alright, I'm taking off your jacket.
We need to clean that as best as we
to
can.
see the wounds.
That is gonna be a mess.
Yep. And I'm taking off the clothes so that we can see the extent of the wounds.
They're trained to do it. They've been trained to do it.
Victor, please. Thank you.
Any additional medical that needs to happen? It seems like if it's an AHG,
When you're ready, darling.
Probably got it covered.
Sorry, Victor.
And
You're
this
fine,
week
Victor.
has
It's
a
in our
question for us.
jurisdiction so it's in our jurisdiction to heal if they
Hey.
already have. I think the healing.
Shit happens. It's gonna be okay.
You should see a stomach gash. And
Yeah,
then
we just make sure to turn up because we can't tell the difference between if it's one of our students or one of yours that's been hurt.
her stomach.
We all show
Anyways,
it.
let's start crowding out.
Yeah,
But she has lost a lot of blood, so her pulse is low.
Okay. Cool. Alright, pressure on the wound, start medical healing. I'll get her some blood bag and start her on an IV. Good.
No.
Hello, Professor.
Good evening.
Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, there, and that's, and this.
Do you want to switch spots?
There we go.
Yes. Thanks. You're welcome.
Just gonna keep one hand at her wrist, checking her pulse while they heal.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the silver needles to get poke her. Actually, no. Well, because otherwise they'll grow back. No, I'll just jab her. It's fine. Okay, taking a syringe, taking her arm. Poke her.
The fucking rolls tonight, chat. Are you trying to kill Lila? Oh god. Hi, Nini.
Blood, yes.
You guys are trying to perma Lila right now.
You'll notice the pulse will start to increase over time. naturally.
Checking her for any other wounds. Is it just other cuts, scrapes, and bruises? Minor things?
Nope. She's
Nothing
covered in
else?
blood
Just
from
the gash?
one side.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, good.
Maybe a couple.
Any of you have time for an explanation?
Yeah, of course. Slowly. It's getting there.
We're
Good.
getting this patched up.
Was my doing.
Has her eyes open? She alert?
Not on purpose, of course. Well, technically, yes.
Okay.
Training her regeneration.
Well,
How about we speak upstairs?
making sure she's breathing?
Yes.
Breathing is fine.
We will not disturb anything.
Okay, breathing's fine. Alright, look in the eyes. Look at the responses to light.
Care to tell me that again? Your intention, but not.
She just had the one wound, so she'll be okay. She just needs rest and blood bags. You guys have any
I have been helping Lila train her
No, I was just
capabilities the last few months. Unbeknownst to others. Dangerous, yes, but she wished for it. So far, it's gone without a hitch. She wanted it to train tonight due to the full moon. She wouldn't heal.
What is the intention?
I'll go handle that.
To improve her stamina, her regeneration, via bodily harm. I pierced her stomach tonight. All was well until she collapsed. I did not use magic on her, save to attempt to flesh weave it closed.
Which
Oh. Did you have any medical besides Lila at this duel? Sparring.
wasn't a duel.
It was training, right? Did you know you were going to cut into her during this training? So extensively?
I figured due to the night,
Look.
it would be alright.
Look, next time you're trying to cut into somebody, have medical there. Please.
allow me to handle this with that heart. Same questions you're reviewing are what I am currently speaking to him of.
Of course, sir.
Unless this is urgent for your report.
Apologies. No, she's... I'll refer to
Please
you,
seek
though.
your
She's
patience.
okay. She just has the one injury. She'll be okay. She just needs rest and blood.
Thank you. Her concerns are warranted. I'm sure you understand that this is not how things are done. For precisely this reason. For months.
Yeah, uniforms? Can you get her a new uniform? Yeah. I can get her pajamas if that's easier.
Do you know why it failed?
Probably pajamas.
Was anything done differently outside of it being a full moon?
No. She has suffered worse wounds. and has been fine. Heal through it. But not this time.
Is there anything else I should be aware of? And Delilah is going to have to be questioned as well when she regains consciousness.
No.
This is going to have to be reported. Be prepared to receive a message from the headmistress. So then, dismissed. Clean yourself up.
This. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Okay.
And Ellie is here. Oh, I gotta clean up the bed first.
You're gonna want to,
I want to make certain that everything is handled here, and then once that's done and I've been dismissed,
I
then...
don't know where he went. He
Okay.
literally just went through as soon as we walked in.
Oh my god.
Wow, really?
From
Okay.
what Cadet Victor told me, he's been doing this for quite some
She's
time.
okay.
Gonna be clean a bunch of sheets. That seems always the worst.
Why for this question? This is something you could have been doing openly.
Are you
Medical
not
supervision.
supposed to train once the lighthouses goes off?
Not really, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Sort of.
That'll
I've
help
been
a
doing
little
it,
bit.
so...
Oh.
They were supposed to have someone from medical
So that's his
nearby
fault.
if they were training, so... And it sounds like they didn't.
Wait.
Is there anything I should know?
I have no idea.
Or I have to put a report for.
No. Because I'm very sure you're supposed to have like a professor.
Just because we're on medical squad doesn't mean we get told everything.
As the situation has been detailed,
Okay.
2 cadets underwent a training exercise with no supervision or permission from a professor,
no medical awareness or presence.
I think we'll be okay. Thank you again, Arbor. Go ahead, do your patrol, I guess.
For an extended period, as per Cadet Vector's own testimony.
This is the second uniform from us today.
If there was an expected level of harm, I do not believe I need to explain myself.
It's necessary to the way to take care of the other things that I need to take care of. Teacher, if the faculty or the headmistress.
Sorry, I just sat down and all.
I don't need to know the details. I imagine she doesn't want me to know them. But is she okay?
She seemed off. As per usual. More off.
As in because of the moon, do you think? Or just...
Possibly. Troubled because of her brother. He was having issues as well. Could have affected her ability. No idea.
You're watching out for her?
I almost killed her, Anna. I'm doing the exact opposite.
Come here. Sorry. Wait for them to leave.
Hey, Mary.
What went wrong?
Thanks for the raid.
I guess...
Hi, guys.
I don't know if she want me to know. It doesn't matter, it's medical. What went wrong? Was it you? Was it her? Was it a combination?
She had performed well up until now. I thought she could take a bit more, so... I overestimated her. It seems.
Overestimated her? What are you... Is she in danger?
I have no idea. I will not be training with her any longer. I risked too much.
Okay. Okay. At least was that. I mean, no. Thank you. I'm sure whatever you're doing is... You're trying to help her. I just... I don't know. Thanks.
It's exactly as it happened with you.
But we didn't... I mean... The reason we stopped was because we got caught. Not because you were actually doing harm to me, unless you know something I don't.
Not harm, but risk for both of us. And for me and her now.
I don't know if the right answer is here, but I guess if you're not doing it anymore, it doesn't really matter anyway.
I possibly fatally wounded a student, fellow cadet. Boyle will hear of this.
Then you guys better get your story right. And quick. Because I'm sure Lila's just fine with it. Unfortunately.
Idiot. You risk it all helping these friends of yours. You could be expelled for this. And then everything crumbles. Your purpose. I need some alone time, if you mind.
Okay. Just anything you know where to go. And if things get really bad, you also know where to go. He just needs a minute.
You need a plan, Victor.
Okay.
Plan B.
You good for the most part, considering.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna end up being okay one way or another. Oh.
I have repeatedly
Both of you.
I've repeatedly made mistakes coming to this academy, Ellie. I could be expelled for this. I fatally wounded a student. If it was any
mutually
other,
consented to it.
doesn't matter. Liang was almost expelled for injuring Linux. Boyle could get rid of me. This isn't the first time I've risked punishment for helping another cadet. Some private lesson.
Layla would stand up for you, though. She already has. She's doing it right now. Oh.
What I'm getting at is that I'm playing with fire. One day, my luck will run out.
I think we all are.
I should not have let you go.
I think it's better that I did. Saved you a couple extra seconds. That matter when someone's, at death's door. I mean, that also means we're partners in crime at this point. I see what path she's taking, and all I can really do is make sure she's at least safe.
She does have a habit of taking every dangerous road she encounters.
But she thinks no one else will. She made me promise something. If,
I don't know why my body's twitching, chat.
I feel like I might have told you this already, but I might as well say it again. If she gets compromised, that
Hopefully it's local.
I need to be the one to put her down.
So you're the one she's asked to do the deed.
Yeah. Yeah. Had to do it before, so it's not anything I'm not used to. Granted, it was with children, but
Do you mean?
put them out of their suffering. I mean, I worked in basically a war zone. Some kids just couldn't swim anymore, so I had to,
Did them a favor then.
Part of me died every time I did it.
sorry.
I'm here now, though, and I'm happy. Oh. You shouldn't blame yourself at the end of the day, though. She came to you. And you helped her.
I am tired of trying to help people and have it go awry.
Don't blame you. It's always a risk when you help people. It's up to you if you want to take that risk or not.
I should find her. If she's still up.
She should be. She was walking around. I got her a change of clothes, so... She's talking to Barian, so she might still be in there.
Can I help you?
Where is she?
Returning to the dorms. As I believe you should be doing as well. Let's pass. The lighthouse is sound.
But I still love you.
I'm gonna grab Ellie. I was grabbing Ellie. She's coming.
It was more just to warn you that there's people out there waiting.
Just passing along a message. Hey, Lila.
Sir.
Lucas just wanted to let you know that he was concerned. He's on the other side.
Yeah, catch up with him.
Okay.
Sir, may I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Who provided the authority for him to remain on campus after hours?
Me. As long as the guard was
You are-
present.
You are aware that they need to be escorted, correct?
That's why the guard was present.
By a professor or a prefect, sir.
Well, I'll make note of that then. I'll go make sure he goes back to his dorm then.
You're not dead. It's good.
The bar is set
Should've
so
just
low.
waited. I would have been fine.
Except you weren't.
Not to get you in trouble. What?
Except you weren't.
It was just like before, right? Just
I even
would've taken
flushed
some
out the
time.
wound. Nothing was happening.
Your body refused. Whether it was your mindset, your current emotions, no idea. Your body was refusing to heal itself. The last time, yes, you were pushed to the brink, but your body...
We should relocate.